Well, golly gee, how you doing? Golly gee willikers. I didn't come back yesterday. I got tired. After I ate too much. Well, not too much. It wasn't that much food, but enough to make me even more tired. Let's try to get through the meat of this today. So when we left off, we'd made it to this continent to find out some information about the Sorcerer's Globe or whatever, but more importantly to charter a ride to L, the continent where it landed. But as we've been going, the monster army has started raiding this continent, so we've been having to get parts for their super weapon, and now fight on the front lines while they're putting together the weapon before we can take a ride over. So it's like Northrend, Lich King or something here, who knows. Jesus, what is with the plot in this? Aren't you happy to see him? It's our guy, Dios. I was just hanging out behind them, unmoving.
久しぶりでもないか。武具大会で会ったばかりだからな。よく会うな。俺たち自身が引き合っているのか、誰かさんが引き合わせているのか。
This game is so obsessed with this Diaz.
私？まあどちらにしろ、俺は戦いの中に身を置こうとしているうちに自然とここにいただけのことだ。お前もそれ。僕は。
If Diaz isn't on screen, you should be asking yourself, where's Diaz? I'm changing my title.
しかしそれは常に戦いの渦の中心にあるとも言えるんじゃないか。
Anyways, events have been picking up a little in scale or in urgency, but and we've been getting a party member a minute, but I don't know how much depth any of them are really going to get.
僕だってこんな星にと。
クロード、ごめんなさい。ちょっとディアスに話すことがあるの。ディアス
どういうことだい？
ディアスは気づいたのかも。私にはわかるの。ディアスはあなたを
The truth.
変わったんだと思う。
What is the truth? She doesn't even know the truth.
変わったって。
私はディアスの妹ですもの。任せて。
妹。
ああ、今クロードがホッとしたの分かったよ。
なんだよ。外の風にでも当たる。
Where's Diaz? Oh, there he is.
クロードか。
You must get even more Diaz from your plan on her side.
お前なら安心だ。レナを頼む。
ディアス。ディアスが思うほど僕は強くない。あなたのような強さを望まれてもレナを守りきる自信なんてない。
俺が本当に強いとでも。何のための強さだ。俺の持っている強さは俺自身を守るための強さだ。誰かを守るための強さじゃない。
誰かを守るための。
俺は仲間なんて足手まといだと思ってきた。しかしお前は必死になって仲間を守ろうとしている。レナは俺の大切な妹だ。守ってやってくれ。
Good guy Diaz.
ディアスが僕に
Diaz.
レナを守ると。
Come back, Diaz. What are we gonna do without you? You're the only character. What does the music sound like here? It's more orchestral. This is more usual kind of sound font. A lot of his newer music. Kind of like the old shit. Doesn't sound as like obviously Sakuraba.
クロード、
レナ。ディアスが村。
ディアスの家族が山賊に襲われて。
父さん、母さん、セシル。
奇跡的に助かっ
Right
た。
back to this.
ディアス
At least Diaz has a backstory.
ディアスはそれからずっと助けられなかった両親。
レナを妹って言っている。
セシルとはずっと仲良しだったわ。本当の姉妹みたいに仲良しだった。
ごめん。
いいえ、聞いてほしかったわ。
レナ。
ディアスもきっと聞いてほしかったと思うの。
レナ。僕は光の勇者の言葉から始まる。
クロード、
Tell her you're from
君を
space.
守るよ。きっとそのためにここにいるんだ。
クロード。
The next day, and here we are. maybe on these lower level characters I should just go for the customization, but it's fine. I'm not gonna use them anyways. I like my comp right now, plenty. Let's do this. How much your skills with the sword have grown? There's been like one dungeon, dude. Where, where?
クロード助けに行く。
ほほう、まあまあの歓迎だな。まだ歯向かうつもりか。
Monsters talk now.
まあほんの少しの間遊んでやろう。
Oh no.
気を引き締めませんと。カムイの剣。
今日のところはこれで引き上げてやるが。
Okay.
くしょう逃げ。
いや、よくやってくれたよ。相手も予想外の展
I
開
was hoping for like an army.
またやってくるでしょうか。
He said he'll be back.
こちらとしては敵の出方を待つしかないな。
How the dude's like, I'll be back, and you'll see the full force of my powers. And then the guy's like, you think he'll be back? Jeez, man, I don't know. I need to shave. Fucking hobo mode, man.
ラクールから伝書が届きまして、エナジースト。
なんと、そうか。
一日も早く前線基地に届ける予定だとのことですので、それまで何とか持ちこたえてほしいとのことでした。これでラクールホープが。
That was it. I was hoping we'd have like a holdout. The occasional talking.
兵士はどんどん救護必要になるばかりだしな。
後発隊の戦士が数多く送り込まれてきても、
What odd pacing.
戦士は
エナジーストーンはどうなったんだ。
I was hoping there'd be actual battles and stuff, you know, like not just because I want the gameplay, but to make it feel like an actual battle we're holding out against.
はい。動けるもののほとんどが準備を。
できる限りのご協力お願いいたします。
Maybe it's just gonna be one giant wave at the end.
またお力を貸してください。
魔物の群れは
すぐには来ないな。だが10分。
Okay, there's more.
相手が多すぎる。
仕方がないだろう。できる限りのことを。
結局は時間稼ぎの駒ってわけか。
生き残れよ。
お互いにね。
eating like raw onions earlier. I took off my burger. I cannot get that taste out of my mouth.
無駄な戦いは必要ないよ。フリしそうね。こんな時になんか用？お姉ちゃんの作ったマジックハンドのギミックに興味湧いてさ。で？だから
Nice. Thunder Puncher.
軽くね。超生意気。でも
Big gun. That thing gonna be able to wipe out a bunch of flying creatures? Better be able to pivot. Okay, we got an actual army, thank Christ. I hope it's like a nuke, bro. Jesus, man. Might be a little too powerful. With one shot ever or something.
今のはなんだ？ラクールホープ。
いかがでした皆さん。これが
勝利だ。ラクールホープがあれば勝てる。我々の
What'll be left of the countrymen?
どう？あれがラクール
At
ホー
least
プ
you
だ
have
わ。
much choice, man.
おお、あれはお前が作っ
そうだよ。でもあの程度だったら2日もあればでき。
相変わらず自信たっぷりな子。
だってそういえばお兄ちゃん、パパとママがお兄ちゃんたちに話が。
Where are they?
あなたたちは確かレオンと一緒に。
はい、そう。
ちょうどよかった。
ええ、そう聞きました。
ラクール王がラクールホープ完成の木を見て一気にエル大陸に攻め込もうとしています。
Invade.
そこで
エル大陸に攻め込むんです。
ええ、ラクールホープが完成してしまえばこっちのものですからね。一度我々は
前線基地の守りは大丈夫なんです。
我々が戻ってくるまでここにラクールホープを設置しておきます。魔物軍もバカではありません。しばらくこちらの様子を見ようとするでしょう。
ってわけさ。
Luria.
もう僕らが勝ったも同然なんだよ。
Don't know about that, buddy.
勝ったも同然。
とはいえ時間はありません。総司令も副司令も早速ラクール城に
さて、そなたたちを今ここに招集したのは他でもない。
ラクールホープも研究員の必死の努力により完成し、魔物の殲滅に対して絶大な効果を発揮しました。
少なくともラクールホープの能力は示されたわけだ。相手に対応する隙を与えず一気に攻め込むのは正しいと思う。
ヒルトンからエルリア沖に向けて艦隊を出港する手はずは整えてある。命令一つでいつでも。
現時点で敵の本拠地はエルリアと推定されている。
作戦はすでに決定しています。ラクールホープ
Listen,
を
something has to go wrong.
エルリア北西沖まで上昇し、エルリ
それじゃあエル大陸にいる人。
そう先を急ぐでない。何もエル大陸が見えた途端にラクールホープ。
エル大陸の人々の安否を確認し、安全な場所まで避難する方がいい。
その間も必要とあれば敵の群れに向かっては常に発射し続けていくがな。
They're such good guys.
そなたたちに頼みたいのは先発隊としてエル大陸に降りてもらうことじゃ。戦艦は最初の魔物の群れをラクールホープで焼き払いエル大陸に接岸する。
ソーサリーグローブの調査は魔物との戦いが決着してからということにしている。
わかりました。
では決定じゃ。時間は待ってはくれない。早速ヒルトンに移動しラクールホープを戦艦に積み込んでエルリア沖に出発してもらいたい。
Hope they don't sink the boat with the fucking gun on it. That's the best time to probably destroy it. What's the fuel for the thing, man?
大げさな船出だな。
ラクールホープを積んで出港するから細心の注意が払われているだけだよ。
細心の注意を払っている割には責任者がここで喋っていていいのか。
True. The fuck out of here, kid.
どう
ラクールホープでエル大陸に侵攻する。
武器の威力という点では賞賛は俺たちにある。だが
Yeah, I'm sure the enemy has super stuff of their own.
魔物の本当の実力がわからない。今までに遭遇した魔物は
慎重な意見だな。だが俺もほぼ同意見だ。
That's what I'm thinking, brother.
今まで俺たちの前に現れ。
じゃあ
決まってるだろう。敵のボスをぶったたき
お互い勝利の知らせを持ってる。
期待しないで待ってるさ。
なんだよかっこつけて。
それだけの元気があれば大丈夫だ。俺
ディアスが
Yes, he's gone.
わからないの。でももう
まさかディアスに限って
Never see him again.
もう行かなきゃ。
もうすぐエル大陸北西沖じゃ。上陸の時は近いぞ。
No, there's certain characters you can only recruit playing certain main people. So this opera character, you can't get Ashton. Jesus, so some of these characters you can't even get unless you like just pointlessly skip other ones. You have to have certain main characters, which I'm not surprised there. There's one you have to recruit opera to get. You can get Bowman, that guy we saw, but you have to not have Pressus in your party. Bizarre, man. Yo. What's up, man?
ラクールホープの準備は万端だ。いつでも敵を迎え撃つことができる状態だよ。
まだ敵の姿は影も見えていませんが。
Yeah, it's odd. Like, you could just, like, not have certain party members arbitrarily. I mean, I get a different main character having it be different. And you being able to get them maybe over New Game Plus, but I don't even know if that's the case. If you just have certain people, you won't get other people.
そろそろ絶対防衛線を越えるわ。
こんな場所にこの子を連れてくるなんて。この子は将来立派な科学者。
お兄ちゃん。
艦首前方に敵兵発見。空中部隊と思われます。
慌てるな。こちらにはラクールホープがあるの
The
だ。
child. His parents are lame as men.
フロリス、ラクールホープ砲撃準備開始。
はい。レオ、準備はいい？
Isn't there like a mast and like a something in the way here?
もちろんだよママ。
How I break the ship?
充填エネルギー 99.85。
よし。
Cause a fucking tsunami, man. Maybe they have a Kraken. Or they know the weapon can't shoot very often. I assume. This is just fodder. Uh-oh. Nice. Yep. Well, I hope you have a fun 4 days. Hang out with the family, or you got some gaming you want to do? Yeah. I'll be trying to stay up tonight to kind of get a good sleep schedule to hang out with my family. On Tuesday or Wednesday, I need to start calling people for estimates on car repair.
ラクールホープが。あれは甲虫艦に使われる防御シールド。
Okay. She moving far? Is it gonna be like an all-day thing?
こっちに来るわ。
Jesus. You guys got some big asses, man. Not far. That's good at least. There's like no XP for that.
怪我はしてないか。
大丈夫だ。
また来るぞ。
僕が頑張らない。まずいな。はっ。
He's just gonna keep spamming it till we lose.
眠くなりました。
Like a guaranteed loss fight.
弱すぎるぞ貴様ら。バカな奴らだ。その武器ご
武器ごと。
さて
レオン、逃げるわよ。
逃げられてしまいます。
構わん。どうせ生きてはいる。
他の戦艦はほぼ制圧しました。
The only reason it didn't wipe out anybody is with guts you have a chance to not have it be fatal.
よし、計画通りだな。
計画通り。
我々に必要なのはこれだけだ。エナジーストーンさえ手に入る。
Nobody drowned.
体が重い。何も見えない。すべてのものがそれとも心地よい音。どこだろう。波。ここはどこだろう。そうか。そうだ。みんなはそんな。また一人ぼっちなんて。今レオン。
お兄ちゃん。
僕にもわからん。ね
え、ママはどこ？嘘でしょ。
レオン。
嘘って言ってよ。僕たちしかい。
レオン、まだそうと決まったわ
This
け
is
じゃ。
kid, we just got up, man.
レオン、探しに行こう。
休めはよしてよ。もう誰も。
なんてこと言うんだ。
He just got up, relax.
だって誰もいないじゃないか。
レオン、落ち着け。
僕なんか死んじゃえばよかったんだ。
バカ野郎。いいか、その言葉は二度と言うな。お前のことを大切に思っている人がどれだけか。
パパもママもお兄ちゃんの中。
ここにいないだけだろ。もう
魔物だらけだよ。
僕が倒すさ。
でも
お前ちゃんと頭使っているか。ようやく理解したらしいな。とにかく僕たちは助かったんだ。他のみんなだってきっと助かってる。だとしたら決まりだな。
Alright.
なんとかなるさ。なんとかなるさ。なんとかなるさ。なんとかなるさ。なんとかなるさ。
It's still just a guy. Hey, fishing. You don't mind, do you, kid? I'm sure your parents, if they're alive, if they're alive, they'll be fine. They won't be in any kind of emergency. Gotta catch me a king dab.
レナ、
お姉ち
ゃん。レナ。
クロード。
ああ、大丈夫。
Where's his
みんなの方は
parents?
大丈夫だった。
私たちの方はクロードだ。
そうだったんだ。
それはそうと。
あなたが。
レナ。
クロードがいなかったから大変。
それでクロードは。
どうしたのレオ？
パパとママはお兄ちゃんの仲間はいるのにやっぱり
そんなのまだわからないじゃないか。
レオ、お父さんと。そうだわ、仲間と会えたら
何か聞きたいこと。
私たちもちゃんと話はしていない。
わかったレオ。
うん。
They've been captured. And they're being tortured. I'm sorry. It's over, son. They'd be better off dead. They tell you if there's anything important to do when it comes to talking to people, so I'm just not talking to anybody.
それよりあなたの方。
待って、あなたたち。
はい。
やっぱり。じゃあ、
それは。
彼らがどうしてここにいるかを考えれば。
すみません。
どういうことよ。
つまり楽。
ええ、おそらく。
そんな。
They fall into the monsters. The Lockwood's hope, sure.
仕方あるまい。魔物が強すぎるのだ。
一つ。
何かね。
ソーサリーグローブが墜落した場所は。
最初はただの落下地点だった。しかし周辺に魔物が。
母体そのも。
ソーサリーグローブが落下したエルリアには巨大なクレーターができたんだ。全くもってひどいありさまだったよ。町が半分以上なくなって。
マクツ。
エルリアはあっという間に魔物に侵攻。
ひどい。何もかもソーサリーグローブのせいなのよ。
エルリアに敵の本拠。
そうだが
僕たちはそのためにここまで来たんです。
お兄ちゃん。
We just got wiped out.
君は自分。
もちろんです。僕たちはエルリアに行き諸悪の。
無茶だわ。
いや他に方法はない。
ですが
そのために我々も。
But Chief, what is she doing? I mean, even if you don't think they can do it, just let them go.
あなた方がわずかな可能性であれ それにかけるというのであれば
We're just sitting here getting
我々も
fucked.
協力します。
ありがとう。
それから
なんだね。
僕以外に
いや、それ
すみませんが、この書
お兄ちゃん、
彼の両親が海に流されたんです。もしかしたら
私たちは構わないが、あなた方はどうするのかね。
You wanna go with us anyways, Leo? So this is how you just like keep them in your party. I'm curious what other characters you end up gonna choose here. Well, we've missed most of them because they were out exclusively DS2. But there's two characters that I can't get. They come one after another. The Bowman guy is exclusive to which party member you have, and then there's two more, I guess, in the game. But they come really late.
やっぱり僕たちと
お兄ちゃん、
やっぱ見知らぬ場所に突然一人にされちゃ不安だよな。お前のパパと。
僕。
やっぱりそういうことにします。
So out of the two left,
お願いします。
we can pick one, I'm guessing. I'm guessing 8's the max. Or maybe you can get everybody, but no, that would be the case because there's some that are exclusive.
海岸に流れ着いたものを救出に向かって。
気をつけて行ってきてください。
任せてください。
I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't have a character earlier. Yeah, I got a trophy, I guess, and more importantly, you're leveling them, right? Like, if characters come super late and they're not going to give them enough points, then for a casual playthrough, wouldn't they just be like worse? Bizarre. Well, you just can't get everyone. I mean, I'm fine with like choices and consequences, but it's just like arbitrary. And it's not like you're swapping dudes out a bunch either. So it's like, who even cares? Especially when they start adding in like Bizarro characters and shit on the side that weren't even in the original. I'd imagine most people just pick every person that shows up and then they just max out and that's it.
そうだす。エルリアから逃げてきた時にこんなもの拾ったんすけど。
何これ。
ID カードだよ。かなり文明が進んだもののようだけどね。
An ID
何
card.
のこと？
いや、だからその
How does he not reveal what he knows? His information could help them solve the monster problem. Like, he already knew that looked like an energy weapon shield or whatever.
俺が持っていてもしゃあないだし、あげる。
何に使うのかし。
An ID card. Anyways, whatever, man. Let's just get fucking going, dude. How are these people not destroyed? Is there in the woods? Nope. Sci-fi exists in this game?
提督、目標地点まであと8時間。提督、聞いてますか？
提督、いい加減立ち直りましょう。
今回はセクターシータ、アルクラ星系にある特殊なエネルギー。
そんなのは分かってる。7527年の周期を持つこう。
そうです。その調子。
提督、
なんだ。
アルクラ星系第4惑星から未確認の金。
第4惑星の情報は？
第4惑星は総人口10億人程度 M クラス。最近公転軌道に異常があり、高エネルギー体の運動との関連性が。
アルクラ星系は未探査領域。
ええ、そのはずです。探査。救難信号認識終了。
これは連邦の認識番号。まさかクロード。
There's a billion people on that planet? Or they mean like monsters and critters too? I'm guessing not just intelligent life. Or highly intelligent life. Even then, count the bugs, man. I guess there are a lot of monsters.
最大ワープだ。今すぐアルクラ第4惑星に向かう。は、はい。
Daddy's coming to save the day. Star, ocean, star? Stars coming? Ocean, star? MP costs reduced. Bunny time. Spooky boss man. It's probably all endgame. Oh well, we could try. Great.
Come on, Bunny.
Yeah, these must just be like post game. Well, no side boss is really doable, I guess, until the end. And at that point, I probably won't even give a fuck. I'm still invested enough, but I'm definitely like, you know, we're putting the pedal to the metal a little bit. I'll do some fishing and explore everything, but I'm not gonna sit here and like grind out gear perfectly or anything. We're just rolling, man. %, of attacks damage. HP, that's not too bad.
Come on, Bunny.
I don't think I've ever lost a 55% chance this many fucking times in a row. It's fucking wild.
Come on, Bunny.
'Big old crater. $90 guts. Jesus. I want to upgrade that other sword we got with the mithril. I don't know if we're gonna try to find that kind of shit with every party member, who knows? Well, other than the bottom left of the map, we've hit every continent about, so unless we're gonna move into a new zone, then we'd be getting close to the end, so. Unless they're gonna like time skip or change the game or something, the map around, possible. I think since the space people are coming, and that the game says the fate of 2 planets, there's probably just gonna be another zone. Because if you go off of all the indicators, what the fuck, we lost our formation in there? It's because of the guaranteed death? That sucks. It's not like a huge deal, it's just extra XP. Any of these guys is such a pain, man. They're like really close to each other, but it doesn't count. Deadly Triangle. Chest full of meat. The impact location. Isn't too crazy. Do okay. Straight to Illyria Tower.
ここがエルリア。ひどい。町じゃなくなっている。どうしてこんな建物が。
クロード？またペンダントが光り出したわ。
まさかソーサリーグローブに反応。ダメだ。ここで。
入れてください。 ID カード認識します。
Thank God that guy had the ID card for us. Convenient. Get the Scream one. Ghosts? Oh, glass statue. Yeah. 12 defense with 20 less. Damn, what even is that? We even got any new musical anything lately? No. Oh man, the JRPG Cube dungeon. Let's go! Cube dungeon. Classic. Okay, they petrify. It's just what we need. But I mean,
80点ってとこだな。
Elevator.
なんとかなる。行くぞウルル。かな。戦うしかなさそうです。 僕らの勝ちだな。
よし、何かひらめきそうですの。
4T. Am I supposed to like know what the fuck any of that is? I got no idea, man. I don't know if this is just like the monsters, like little show off thing. No, really, we gotta go back through everything. That sucks. Oh, it's towards the middle. The objective, but speak forth the secret word. I gotta go back. Let's hope the bodyguard kicks in pretty hard. 3A 5H. Let's write her down. Like 4T or something for the other one. Speaking of, Wasn't this, but we'll do it anyways. Oh yeah, I was gonna check bodyguard. Scouting. It's kind of cheap. Should really get these like super cheap ones. Put up the bunny too, like, why not? Because the main reason you want it to pop up is so they go for these dudes and then auto kill them. So when I'm over leveled, I get like decent XP from just walking. Hopefully just dodge half these fights too. Where's everybody, man? ATH. Let's see what the first two letters are. How much more do I need? Oh, it's at 10. It's the best we can do, man. Maybe this is one of those weird games where credits pop up like halfway through the game or something. And there's like a pet scheme. King 2E. EATH. Keith. Keith. I guess Keith would be spelled different. 1D.
やりましたわね。
Level increases by 1, but stats do not change. Huh? Why? Why would you even wear that then? Unless there's like scaling. What was it? Death. Oh, excuse me. I should have figured it was fucking death. But you get okay XP for locking up and popping these guys, man. Certainly save some time. With the XP bonuses too. It's not too bad.
お、今何か。
ねえクロード。
え、あ、いや、なんでもないよ。繋がってる。でも。
Maybe it's time to fess up, brother.
いや、その、あ、そうだ。
よくわか。
He must be really sticking to his creed, man. I wish they set that up a bit more. Like, is he just supposed to not be interfering? I mean, he's interfering already by being here. Is he not supposed to mention space? I mean, I guess it would change the events of where they're going on the planet, but I feel like it's already kind of too late. Look at this place.
レナ、ペンダントが光って。
応答願います。応答願います。
My bit rate seems fine. Is it just this area? It's fucked. Maybe.
通信機からか。
Oh yeah, it's probably fucked.
こちらカルマス。認識番号00298。クロード座標確認。炭酸1。
クロード。
転送10秒前。
なんだって。くそ、まずい、このままじゃ。
クロード。
来ちゃダメだ
You
よ。
gonna break it?
マキ。
何を言ってるの？クロード。何なの？
すぐに戻ってくる。
戻る？どこに行くの？クロード、待って。
父さん、カーツマンさん。
Kurtzman.
クロード。
強制転送だなんて、なんて無茶なことを。他の人が巻き込まれたら。
ああ、すまない。まあまあクロード、提督もお前を助けたかった。
それは分かっています。
いきなり消えてしまったんで我々も心配していたんだ。
はい。
まあ異常はなさそうだが念のために後で。
ちょっと待ってください。僕、
話は後で聞く。
待ってよ父さん。僕はここにいるわけにはいかない。
エクスペル？
僕が今までいた惑星。
何を言ってるんだ。下の惑星。
そんなことは関係ない。僕の友達が。
落ち着けクロード。お前だって士官学校で習っただろ。
お願いだ。
クロード少尉、一度ブリッジに戻る。
父さん。
行こう。しかし運が良かったなクロード。
アルクラ星系の
特殊な高エネルギー体がアルクラ星系の周囲を7000。
高エネルギー体。
Could he just argue that it's already being fucked by random spacefaring folks?
第4惑星が急速に軌道を変え、例のエネルギー体に向。
なんだと？
The planets are gonna collide. That would require intelligence. It's like the demons were using like sci-fi with fucking shields, brother. Their technology's been landing on this planet for there's like entire cities that are like built off of this tech. The big gun they were using.
落ち着けクロード。仮にも連邦軍提督2つの軌道が重なるのは時間の問題だな。高エネルギー体のエネルギーランクは。
どうしてこんなことに。
クロード、
これもソーサリーグローブの影響なのか。父さん、今すぐ僕を
正気か。お前も衝突まで75分です。ダメだクロード。
それじゃあなんとかエクスペルの軌道を元に戻す。
もはや衝突を避ける。クロード、
せめて別れの言葉くらいは言わせてよ。父さんだって昔大切な仲間たちと戦ったって言ってたじゃない。
それでお前が納得できるという
So this guy is supposed to be what? The main character of the first game or something? Wouldn't he have gone through like the generic JRPG story protagonist thing? Couldn't you just appeal to that? The Nakama.
父さん。
誤差修正。70分もあれば5分後の再転送でここに戻すから。
分かった。
しばらく見ないうちに。
そうかな。
時間がない。
And for him to break his transponder.
父さん、ありがとう。僕の居場所はあそこにあるんだ。
クロード。レナ、もう2時間。
クロード、どこに行ってたんだい？
心配かけてごめん。
Cute, they throw a little echo filter on there.
どうして一人で勝手に行っちゃうのよ。いつ。
ごめん、本当に。
もう知らないから。
早くここを離れよう。
The planet's gonna explode in 60 minutes. Also, I'm a spaceman. Also,
説明している暇はないんだ。早くこのフロアから離れなきゃ。さあ行こう。
クロード、あれって。
ああ、通信機ね。レナ。
おかえり、クロード。
ただいま、レナ。
Tadaima, I think that's a little different than that. Like, I'm back or I'm home, you know. Versus like, hey, thanks.
よし、なぜだ。
提督、転送。
何？どういうことだ。
通信機を体から離したとしか。
しまった。今すぐ保安部員を降下させろ。無理やりにでも連れ戻すんだ。
ですが、エネルギー体。
ギリギリまで探すんだ。衝突。
落ち着くんだ。確かに衝突するまでの時間は60分もあるかもしれん。だがそれよりも早くお前個人のわがままのために保安部員
見苦しいところを見せて。
What's even going on? All of a sudden, there's a giant mass, another planet coming in to explode this one. Has nobody looked outside? Has nobody looked out their fucking door? Yeah. Daddy being a daddy, man. What an asshole. Oh, wait, I could check the main character right here. Right? Is this first game's Roddick? That guy's name Ronix or something? I don't know. We need to get off of this floor. We're just gonna keep going up the tower. Okay, random garbage is not. Why is everything missing? This guy's like just off of like the ground, I guess, so he can't be hurt. I have no idea. You can't like jump in this game, so you just kind of like just gotta deal with it, I guess. mean, he's got no shield. Is he coming down or not, man? What a bizarre boss. Around here dealing like 9999 damage. But not being able to fucking step up off the ground is like the hardest thing. Because the game didn't have your ability one-shot me anymore. For story reasons, buddy. The plot armor's not with you, friend. He's the commander of the monster army? I didn't even get that impression at all. Why is it showing me these now? Because is it just showing I have like enough juice or something? Yeah, I think so. You're just sitting on enough BP. The pace, man. Alright, solid. I met that guy like once. I mean, I guess technically twice. Amulet of Flexibility.
Sorcery Globe.
Sorcery Globe.
動くな、そこで止まれ。
Oh god.
なぜこの女がクオドラティックキーを持っているのだ。我々が核を作り結晶化させたキーは
何なのあなたたち。
Well, here's our sci-fi.
動くなと言ったはずだ。我々の言葉が。
クロード、しっかりして。
自由の力だと。てめえ、ネーデ人か。
The goons, man. This is gonna be the rest of the game here. Fighting goon, alien, spacemen.
一体何を言っているんだ。
やれやれ、本当に野蛮ですね。未開惑星の人間は。
いや、わしが見たところ、この少年はエクスペルの人間ではないぞ。
それは失礼ですが、なぜ地球人が。
そんなことは知らん。
何わけわかんないこと言って。
They're introducing how badass they are by all speaking in turn here.
わかるはずもないか。ならば教えてやろう。その少年はエクスペル人ではない。
Why would they explain this right now?
だということじゃ。
別の。
そうじゃ。お前たちがただの光と思っている星々には様々な生物が住んでおる。それは地球しかり、エクスペルしかりじゃ。
私。
レナ、こいつらの言うことは聞くな。
我々の目的などお前が知る必
This
要は。
fucking Robocop motherfucker.
何？
それにもう遅えんだよ。すでにこの星はネーデとの衝突コースに入っちまった。目的を知ったところで
衝突？
どうしてそんなことを。何がおかしい。
下等生物らしい浅はかな考えだと思ってな。こんな辺境の星一つ破滅させて何になる。これは我らがネーデに戻るための手段の一つに過ぎ、全ては我々が力を取り
They'll
戻し。
become gods.
銀河征服だって。
そうだ。貴様。
そろそろ時間だ。間もなくこの星は
A lot of story.
ネーデと衝突する。
The art's cool.
なぜだ。なぜお前たちは。
この星が最もネーデとの周期軌道に接。
クオドラティックスフィア。お主たちの世界でソーサリーグローブと呼ばれておるものじゃ。
しかしまさかこの星にクオドラティックキーまであるとは思わ
I
ない。
don't know if she could do that.
おかげで計画が100年は早まったよ。
100 years. Well, maybe. If her key can accelerate the moving, dude. I mean, it'd be more funny if the planets collided and somehow you just explored them despite them being collided. They gotta explain how that wouldn't absolutely destroy both planets forever.
あなたたちがさっきから言っている。
They said they're trying to get back to Ned, right? But, like, we're gonna collide into Ned? Do they care about how Ned's looking when they get there? Is there just some weapon on there or something they're after?
君たちがエナジーストーンと呼んでいる紋章石を結晶化したものですよ。
Why are they explaining everything for them?
これが このペンダント。
ネーデ人である貴様が持っていても不思議ではあるまい。クオドラティックキーを作ることができるのは。
もういいだろ。どうせお前たちはここで。
そうはさせない。お前たちを
残念だよ。我々を倒しても。
そんなのやってみなければわからないさ。
Time for another lost fight.
バカなやつ。
おい、
どうしても死にたいようだ。
苦しまないように殺してやるのがせめてもの情けか。ここは私に任せてもらおう。私は十賢者が一人メタトロン。
The 10 wise
私
men.
と相まみえることを誇りに思うがいい。
What do we call ourselves? The 10 wise men. I mean, I guess if you're a bad guy, you've got a pretty big ego. Fucking Metatron of the 10 wise men here.
まずい、敵だ。
Fucking unbeatable.
なかなかやるな。しかし、お遊びは
Holy
これまで。
fucking face. What, him being unbeatable or the 10 wise men, dude? Is there 10 of them? There is 10 of them.
ここまで来ればあとは我々の力でネーデまでテレポートできる。
10 wise men. Oh, that's a big mass. Kind of like way bigger than this planet. Hey, is the planet okay?
ロニキス。私は10億もの人間と。
しかし、今のは異常事態とはいえ。
Natural causes. These are like the dumbest people.
そのご子息の。
それに、この区域は未探索。
カーツマン。
Shouldn't they be getting the hell out of here?
クロードは自分の意志で降りていった。そして10億の人間を救う方法は。
クソ。科学とはなんて無力なんだ。
I like how these guys are just really dumb. Just a naturally occurring super energy ball.
うまくいったようだな。
だが、あの虫けらどもも一緒。
それは仕方がない。あの場所にいたのだ。
どうする？やるか？放っておけ。確かにな。
The classic. Leave them.
遅かれ早かれ、奴らは死ぬこ
They'll
と
be
に。
dead.
気になるのはネーデ人の少女ですね。
わからん。今のネーデから外部に出ることは。
まあ小娘一人のことだ。俺らにと。
すべては計画通りということですね。
Keikakudori.
そうだ
Their hubris will be their undoing.
油断は禁物。
すべてはこれからは。
うん。
ああ。どこだろう、ここは。
But there was still a place to go on the other map. Wasn't there? On the bottom left? Maybe we went there for some reason, I forgot. Somehow we'll go back in time or something.
レナ
Yeah, there's raid bosses too.
クロード
Unless it's New Game Plus.
クロード確か僕たち戦っていた。僕もよくわからない。
まさか天国。天国なんかじゃない。ここはネーデの外壁楽園と呼ば。
ここが。
She just knows everything.
レナ
Her memories of being a 1-year-old coming back.
大丈夫。こっちよ。
I walked these hills when I was 2 years old.
わからないの。
それってレナ。
Maybe this gives her knowledge, the
それもよくわ
necklace.
からない。でもここの空気に触れていると
Sorry, but nobody really remembers being 1 or 2, lady.
今までの。だからここはきっと。
お兄ちゃん。
I don't think if she had like amnesia and she was here till she was like 10.
僕は突発的な事故に遭遇して、そしてシンゴの森でレナ。
そうだった。
僕は別に気にしないよ。お兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだもん。
いつまでもここにじっとしてても仕方がないな。
ママたちってどうしてるんだろうね。
おそらく無事ってことはないな。
大丈夫。きっと元気にしてる。
レナ。
きっとそうよ。
そうだね。そのため。
あれは
何かの装置みたいだけど。
中にお入りください。
ください。
怪しいものではありません。
何言ってんの？
行ってみましょう。
レナ。
大丈夫。
うん。
よし。
But what about Dios? Is he dead?
ここは
わからない。
とにかく。
Well, maybe it's sci-fi time now. Or maybe there's just gonna be a little sci-fi. He survived somehow. Dios survived.
お待ちしておりました。
Code Dios, dude. Dios, yes.
あなたは
はい。あなた方をここへ招き入れたのは私です。
Centropolis.
セントラル。
ここはネーデ。
ネーデですよ。セントラルシティは、あなた方がなぜネーデに来て。
わかりません。
僕たちはエルリアの塔で怪しい男たちと戦っていて。
おそらくあなた方は彼らがネーデへ飛ぶ際に
The 10 wise men, dude.
ここに飛ばされたのでしょう。
Please use more biblical shit in goofy ass ways. It's never not funny, man.
一体彼らは何者なんですか？
3 wise men times 3 plus 1.
彼らは神の十賢者と呼ばれる者たちです。彼らのことを語るには
Exposition. Gonna get the whole fucking story real quick.
ネーデは今から37
Like
億
how
年
2
前
feet after we land, too, we immediately show up in this guy's room. Not even explore a little bit. They fish out of water.
レスタって
今のネーデは惑星ではないのですよ。高エネル
Energy
ギーの
nerd,
フィールドに
dude.
覆われた人工の惑星。
Bio
それ
Bradley.
が現在のネーデ、エナジーネーデ。
そうか。それで父さん。
37億年前といえば、
Just
ま
natural,
だ
dude.
エクスペルは宇宙に存在していなかった時代。その当時ネーデは宇宙でも比類する星がないほど高。そのため銀河系のあらゆる惑星がネーデの。しかしそれは強制的なものではなく、お互いが共存し、しかしそのような世界でも
Utopia except when it wasn't.
それが神の十賢者と名乗る者たち。彼らは惑星間の共存ではなく、銀河全体10人の恐るべき狂信者たちは強大な力で
Where do they get the powers from?
彼らの攻撃を受け、ネーデ、彼らは自分たちに従わない人々をすべて抹殺し、ネーデ軍も総力を結集して対抗したのですが、しかし彼らの暴挙は、ネーデ軍は最後の力をそして何週間にも及ぶ死闘の末、ネーデの人々は彼らを処罰するためにエタニティスペ
They
ー
just
スと
shot
呼
him
ば
out
れ
in
る
space.
一度入ったら二度と出ることができない特殊空間の牢に封じ込めました。
How horrible for these super people.
戦いはネーデ軍が勝利。
Why not just kill them?
しかしこの戦いを経て、ね、たとえその気がなかったとしても、我々は全宇宙、もし再び十賢者のようなものが、それは誰も望まないことでした。そこで
Oh yes,
長
the
い
plan.
の末、記載で
The
ある
ten wise men are coming to kill us all. Let's disband and de-arm.
それは自らの進化とネーデ
That
の
way,
力を
only the bad guys have any power. So what have these guys been doing for 3.7 billion years?
ネーデ人はすべて高エネルギー体の中に作られた居住区、エナジーネーデを覆うエネルギ
The
ー体
Starborn,
は
dude.
外界とネーデの
Holy
行き来を禁じるためのものです。
God.
そしてネーデ、あとは皆さんのご覧
And
に
what
なっ
does
た
the ultra super advanced 3.7 billion years ago buildings look
銀河に
like?
構築したはずの彼らが
Eh.
どのようにして脱出し、
Just
エク
like
スペル
a
にたどり着いたかは分かりません。
some beach
し
house.
かし事実として彼らは
So they were in eternity space. Is that different than just normal space then?
エタニティスペースを抜け、
それが
はい、強大な力を持つガブリエルをリーダーとし、
Really,
自虐
dude?
に長けたルシフェルが参謀を
Gabriel,
務めます。
Lucifer.
その下にはミカエル以下8人の配下
Love
が
they're
付き従
named
ってい
after
ます。
angels and shit.
恐るべき狂信者
Awesome,
たち
man.
です。
That's awesome.
詳しくは図書館にあるデータベースを参照していただければ。
あなたたちは
Thanks, pal.
彼らがここに戻
Is
ってく
anybody
る
here shitting their pants at the idea of planets even and galaxy? They don't even explain the concept of a galaxy. These people don't even know. They only know their planet. Like, what is a galaxy? What is a planet?
はい。エクスペルが異常な公転軌道を始めた
Like
時
purely
に
for
は
us here.
もうすべてが遅すぎたのです。
Thing is, you could have nobody here except the two main characters, possibly. None of these people are required, and depending on who you don't pick, you could get different party members too, so. It's all sorts of wacky. Yeah, I was thinking about Yuna when they got here. I don't think CC Kenny's gonna be kissing on his daughter though. Heading back to Origin. Yeah, I just think it's funny that like nobody here actually even knows the concept of space or planets except the main character. And now she just got some brain blast, I guess. But they just don't bother even explaining that to them. They're just explaining that they're 3.7 billion years old, the 10 wise men are out here to take over the galaxy.
それで僕たちはなぜあなたに呼ばれ
It's
た
like
のですか
they don't even explain that.
あなた方に
What
可能
is a
性がある
planet?
か
どういうことで
The
賢者
potential.
は今このエナジーネーデで銀河支配のための準備を進めています。しかし
Wow.
現在の我々の
Maybe
力は
dearming wasn't the
かつて
best
彼らを
plan.
それは
そうです。
Maybe they should have
それ
just
に
killed the 10 wise.
我々と十賢者の力は同質です。結局は強い方が勝ちます。必要なのは
Neither side can come out on top, then why are you worried about them taking over the galaxy?
異質な力
私たちがここにいる以上やるしかないと
The power to punch people.
それに十賢者の目的が銀河支配ならエクスペルも狙われるわけだし
What? Spell's already gone.
僕も異論はないよ
そうだね
ありがとうございます。早速ですが時間がありません。
Expel turned to fucking dust, brother.
してもらいたいと思います。
You gonna explain how you're gonna fucking regrow it back for post game?
何をすればいいんですか
最初になすべきことはネーデ内での
トランスポートを使えばいい
あれは主要施設に設置してあるだけです。本来の移動手段に
サイナード
セントラルシティを出て北に行くとノースシティという町があります。そこで訪ねてもらえれ
The
ば
home.
サイナードの飼育場ホームはすぐ
わかりましたじゃあ早速の
レナさん
Alright, what's the bets, guys? Do you think it's gonna be sci-fi? Or do you think it's gonna be like, since we de-armed and de-tagged, it's gonna be like slightly advanced? It's gonna be like a Renaissance time period or something, right? I mean, we've got electricity here, so is it gonna be like modern day, not future at all? We'll see, man. We're gonna be walking around fighting goblins still.
どうして私の名前
あなただけにお話があります。少しだけ残ってもらえないでしょうか。
I'm sure there'll be like dabblings, but I wonder if it's gonna be like the whole area is that way.
レナ何話
I
して
mean,
る
even Sea of Stars did better on that front, man. At least when you went to the tech planet, it was actually like Apocalypse Tech Planet.
僕たちが考えること
それは
レナは今本当の自分自身と立ち向かおう
お兄ちゃん
Why couldn't you help her?
すみません。
いえ
では私はこれ。
ごめんね待たせちゃって
レナ
何
いや
私は大丈夫
レナ
進みましょう
あ
あまずはノースシティに行くんだったよね
Yeah. It's funny how Chrono Trigger still fucking like dances on half of these games,
セン
man.
トラルシティを出て
In concept and execution. I mean, I'm fine with like a slow burn that ends up in a new kind of like environment to surprise you, but oh wow, the same music. And we got into a new area, that's cool. But I don't think the execution and pace of the story has been very good. So it doesn't get that cool side of the slow burn in a brand new, you know, surprising area. Like there's other games like a Symphonia or something where you end up in like a new planet or some shit, but they build it up right and it's cool. And shit like this where it's like it feels very crude. I mean, I guess it's 1998. There's a shit that came out before this that handles it all better. Like I said, it just feels like they throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. You just get the skeleton of a story sometimes with just kind of odd pacing. Like, oh, all these different characters you can recruit, but like you're not going to use most of them, and also they're not going to get enough story because there's so many other ones you can recruit. And, you know, we're in a totally new, you know, planet and shit, but I feel like we also haven't really even like built up the story well or anything. Missing? Yeah. That's a party member, I guess. Well, it looks kind of modern day then, huh? I mean, at least we are in like a new thing. I kind of wish there was like a new song. This is just the generic like city music, isn't it? It's a little lame for getting into like the brand new like planet, sci-fi planet. I already have some sodas and steaks, man. New music. Like, don't you think there just should be like a new song? I mean, this looks cool, but you know, you had like a 20-25 hour they say old-fashioned. It's just one of those things that's like a really good way to like kind of kick it up to the next notch, right? To like really like show the new area and make you feel like you're doing like a new thing. I feel like what better way to show everything's kind of fresh than actually making everything fresh or different, I mean. It just kind of makes sense. I don't know. It just feels like it's running through like... It feels old JRPG in that sense where it's just hitting the... essentially the bare minimum it needs to kind of have characters and kind of keep the pace going so they can show off different areas and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of like with the systems in the game. Like, they don't really care how they all flow and how the balance is. They just kind of throw everything at you and just kind of let you have fun with it. And I mean, it's like, it's not necessarily like bad on paper, but like having like no, like I feel like extra thought towards it. It's just kind of like, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I mean. Is like there's not like this cohesive, tight vision at all. It's kind of just do everything and see what happens. Like I said, that can be fun, right? I mean, you just a bunch of superfluous systems that are just kind of like neat, and they make for like a really dynamic, you know, customizable way of like playing the game. But then on the flip side, there might not be any structure. If that's how you're gonna handle the story and pace and all that. Because at the end of the day, all these systems and stuff, it's still like a generic JRPG, right? Like at its core, it is not like, it's not trying to be like some immersive sim where like you just throw systems at the wall and it could create some cool emergent something or other. It's just like, I'm engaging with it in like the same way I would like a Dragon Quest, other than having action gameplay, which in this is even more brainless. But there's just like a bunch of other systems I can play with to kind of like get to the same gear and break the game and stuff. So it's like those elements are cool, but in a way almost a more curated, like focused experience would be better. And in terms of story, it's like it's still engaging. Like I'm still curious what's like gonna happen, and we keep moving at least, right? But you know, you're not like super duper into the characters, and you know, a lot of the plot stuff is just kind of like exposition heavy, and they kind of just keep jumping to new points, and people aren't having discussions I feel like they should. Like, it doesn't need a lot of writing, but like I said, it's not like a Dragon Quest 1 where the story is so simple you could just not have story. So it doesn't help you don't let a lot of these areas sit anyways, because they just tell you where to go. But at this point, I don't even mind that, because at least you just kind of keeps the pace moving, I suppose. A Potion of Merlin, Mandrake, and Lavender. I mean, because this game also has two different protagonists you can start with, which gets different party members. If you arbitrarily turn down some party members, you get different party members. You know, so there's cool stuff there, like it's almost made to be replayable, but like, is there really enough going on story-wise and gameplay-wise to really want to like replay it for that reason? I mean, nowadays, probably not. Back then, even, I mean, I'd probably take a New Game Plus where I could do that. Maybe there is a New Game Plus over like a brand new playthrough, so... Not to mention, if you were going to go into post-game and you got stuck with certain party members that might like suck or something, it's just like, I don't know, it's just an odd thing. And it's like most people in their first play are just going to like, yeah, why not have this party member come in? Nobody, it doesn't say there's an 8-person max. It doesn't. Like, I mean, it's still, but I think there is. So it's like, who would I turn down anyone? It doesn't feel like it's like an RP kind of thing, like where I'm making like a choice, right? Like you'd get in some like Western ones, like in a CRPG. It just feels like you could just not have them if you want like a challenge run or something, right? So it's just like weird stuff like that. Like they could just make that like better. They just like don't. So it's like, I don't know. Everything's like really crude, like I said. Like it's interesting because of that, but it's not like, you know, like good because of it. It's just kind of. Rainbow Diamond. Yeah, so it's just kind of like neat, or questionable, or something. Create precious item. Oh, she's the only one who can do this shit. You need her level what again? She has to be level 7 or higher, machinist. Jesus.
ましたわね。
Because replayability is cool, but replayability at the cost of like actually having the playthrough be any good, it's a little different. But not that I'm saying it's not good in any way, it's just... I'm gonna say Mandrake and like Lavender or something. Yeah, it definitely feels like they weren't really too worried about how tightly everything was designed. It was more about novelty probably, and just trying a bunch of shit. But like I said, that's cool. And nowadays it's obviously novelties are less impressive because I mean, you know, you could have a game that has a lot of this but it's like still pretty tight. But like, I was going somewhere looking at. Forgot what I was gonna say. Something I'm sure I've already said. I need her at level 7. All right. More mithril. Oh, we get this magical rasp. Eterna. That seems pretty good, huh? Yeah. Let's just get that because I like his best weapon.
張らないと。
Oh, we should like see about buying shit here too. Some fish. That would have been funny if it was the same fish. If we can't even go back and turn in our fish right now, then like what's even the point? Do that quick. Yeah, no, there's like cool things going on. Oh, I didn't even get that. But yeah, everything just feels so crude. And like I said, because it still has that like base of being like kind of a more typical JRPG, and even like the first, I don't know if it's half, 2/3, could be fucking 90% for all I know, is like so typical JRPG, like we're on a different planet all of a sudden. It's the same music, but we're finally somewhere else. We'll see what it looks like when we get out of here. It might be exactly the same. What's up, Dosen? Like I said, I think something with like a tighter structure that was still trying to be unique. I probably preferred. Because I don't think they really try like that much crazy shit outside the skill system. Like set it apart from the other JRPGs. Like I said, the skill thing, yeah, I mean, it is memorable in a way, but it really doesn't amount to anything different in the general minute-to-minute gameplay. I can just make my ultimate weapon 2 minutes into the game or something, right? Like is that really awesome? Like I kinda, but I'm not really. You know, breaking something like FFT, which has like way more combinations and like dynamic shit and still cool unlockables as you go and more flexible combat system is more neat to break than like a fucking action RPG where I just press one button to kill everybody, right? Like I said, I mean, I'm still having fun with it, but it's definitely bizarro. I find myself questioning the game all the time. Now, what was I doing here? Yeah, we just got here, so I don't really know what's going on yet. I mean, well, I do. They gave me an exposition dump for the bad guys, and what's going on, sort of, in the story, but it's kind of a reason just to get us back out there. Dragon Claw. Who's our best alchemy person? Probably her. Rune metal. Oh, she could just make mithril. Okay. We be at that point. Philosopher's Stone. Get a stock of these things, man. Try to make some weapons and then I probably won't have to fuck with it. Possibly even again. We'll see. Dragon Staff maximizes the level of all symbology. Yeah, that's pretty powerful. Oh yeah? Did a remake? Can you just remake your character on the fly? I don't remember. I'm sure. Oh cool, yeah. Ranger, huh? That sounds fun. Oh yeah, Mr. Skeletal. I forget his fucking name. Yeah, we didn't have a ranger. Well, I mean technically, but we didn't use one. So I don't really know how it actually plays. I'm sure it's sick though. Oh really? It's like glitchy. Even in the old BGs, I had a ranger because Minx was a ranger, but he didn't actually play like a ranger, so I don't really know much about them. Are they just like a hunter, like a WoW hunter? Okay. Just a little bit of everything. Maybe they're supposed to be like Lord of the Rings Rangers, right? Aragorn, he kind of did a little bit of everything. BM Hunter, cool. The old BGs I would summon minions and stuff, but I don't think anybody that just hard controlled critters. You just want to try something different, or just not like the druid? I was just a bard and Godo was a... like a necromancer mage kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, we used Karlach and the what was her name? The frog looking lady. They're pretty much similar. It was like a fighter and a fucking berserker essentially. So I didn't get to see gameplay for other classes, really. We'd shoot with them, but it wasn't like, you know, probably like a ranger can. Oh yeah. Yeah, people say they like Istarion ass kicking. Like I said, we didn't mess with them really much. Karlach and what's her face went pretty hard. And Godo had pretty good utility and crazy bullshit for wild fights. I was kind of just like, I mean, I'm a fucking bard, right? The support guy. Just kind of healing and buffing and kind of doing anything I could as a bard. Okay. This map seems smaller. Oh yeah, see I had all the sleight of hand. I did most of the serious checks because bards have like just +1 to like every check pretty much. And I had a bunch of stats I'd use. Some items would swap to. So the town guy and the chest dude and shit. Not that Godo couldn't either, but one of my specialties I guess on bard. Yeah, they're supposed to be pretty cool for sure. Yeah, I think our strongest was the alien lady. I can't remember her name. She was fucking unholy, dude. When you got her rocking. So, I could pretty much warp her across the map at like any time and just get like fucking 6 to 7 attacks in. All the crazy shit with the right and game buffs and stuff. That was really juicy. I don't remember what I had. I had control over her. Go to control Karlach. Just click enemies. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. We had some ranged on her we could use, but I could turn her into like gigantic with like some items and buffs, and then like fly. I guess she was like flying. So like they'd be like miles away, but just fly over and then hit them like 50 times for like 10 zillion damage, and she just like solo bosses in like one turn. It was wild with all the right buffs. But a lot of that probably was our particular party comp kind of enabled it. If all of the super attacks are just gonna look like that, like they just look up with the clouds and some kind of like thunder starts, then I'm just gonna turn off the cutscene so I don't have to skip them. They can just pop up on their own. Sci-fi so far. I have mushrooms in the forest here. So there hasn't been any mounts yet, although our current story beat right now is too good a flying mount. Funny enough. We probably just can't go anywhere. Hold on. Can we just like not? I guess we just can't go back. If I ever even wanted to like turn in more fish, this is gonna have to be like post game or something. Curious how they're going to bring that planet back into existence. It kind of got turned to dust. Oh yes, North City, the kind of everything just looks like it's some kind of like 60s, 70s, slightly futuristic building. I mean, I guess they are supposed to be like de-armed and detect or something. Eagle's Claw. Downgrade to me. They only care about the defense stat. I do putting on the laced boots, man. Alright. Dragon Breath. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if this could be a big new weapon for her. No, they're not even for her. Why is there two characters that use fucking Knuckles, bro? And they use the same fucking visual and everything. Can they thought of any other weapon than two Knuckles? I don't have that character. Because depending on how, like arbitration, like who you have and what main character you're playing as, you get like different party members. So long since we had one of these, I don't even really care about.
クロード、この方は占い師なんです。
へえ、そ
れは
それも
それでは何を占いましょうか。
Compatible with Celine.
僕とセリーヌさんとの相性に。
ちょっとクロード、
いいじゃないですか、シャレですよ。
まったくもう。よろしいのですか。
ね、おね。
わかりました。
Have him play the field, play everybody.
なるほど。
It's for fun.
なんて出たんですか。
お二人の相性は。そうなんですの。ええ。年上の彼女が。へえ。一見するとバランスが取れていなさそうに見えます。
Older, she's like 2 or 3 years older. She's an old hangman at 23. He's like, isn't he like 20? Or is he like 18? I don't remember. I know it's like 5 years.
結婚後も安定した家庭。随分と長期的です。以上です。それでは。あら、クロード。まあ、しょうがない。
Romance. It's cute they have him running around doing things in the towns. And on the flip side, you only ever see it if you turn on this mode. And it's like, alright.
さすがに鋭いわね。いたた。
もしかしてストーカーとか。あれ？あれ？
ここを。
Technology in my sci-fi game?
何？ないか。イエスっと。
Destroy these people's gadgets here.
あれ？
どうしよう。元にも。私、シーラない。
Stealthy.
どうしました？いえ。
良い子のみんなは知らんぷりなんかしちゃダメだぞ。
Gamers, please don't do what Bon and Rena just did. What? This game, they've just dropped a veneer, man. It's just a shit post. Getting like fucking fourth wall breaks. I was like, you know what, man? Fuck it. Just say whatever, dude. What did they just do? Format their devices? Hide from your friends? Don't do it, Jimmy. You'll turn into an apple. That sucks. When you want something, and then they take it from you. What is this EOU? No, it's all right. I have a feeling I know. I needed to get her more machinist levels. Replication. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff you can knock out for sure. There's a lot of things to max and to level up, no doubt. It's a big childhood game for you. It's been okay. It does some unique things for sure. They throw a lot at the wall and just hope that some of it sticks, but it's been fun enough. The skill system and all that is pretty bizarre. It's like kind of fucked, but also I guess kind of unique. Yeah, I just spam the same move over and over. It's like the very first move I got. I'm still spamming it. picked the Chad. CC Kenny. Yeah, I just realized not too long ago that there's exclusive party members and party members you can only get if you don't get other party members, which is very bizarre. I could understand for like a New Game Plus or for certain main characters, but it's odd that if you like get some people, which of course you would if you ran into them, why not recruit them, right? There's no reason not to. You actually can't get other ones. Oh yeah?
ねえクロード、ちょっと私の話を聞いてくれる？
なんだいレナ。
あのね、私がやっぱり私はみんなとは違うのね。
Just that good?
生まれた星も持っている力も。
Yeah, I mean I broke the game wide open in 10 hours, so it doesn't even matter how good anybody is at this point, but I don't doubt it. Which is interesting, because I'm sure if the end game actually required you to be perfect, you could get fucked based on random party member choices, I'd imagine.
そんなことはないよ。
That's stupid hard, yeah. I've heard this version rebalances a lot of characters and makes casters like better or something.
レナは僕たちの仲間。
こんな私でも仲間だって言ってくれるの？だって私はみんなと違う星で生まれたのよ。
Dude, he's not even from her, but space alien. She doesn't even know what space was till 2 seconds ago, man.
バカだな。そんなこと言ったら僕だ。
そうなのかな。
バカ。
ありがとうクロード。
そっか。
Yeah, playing as Claude, you just feel like you're playing an NTR arc. She's always walking up, fucking talking about Dios, man. I mean, obviously the romance is still with these two, but it's always funny, man. Because that's when she splits off and I guess goes and does her main character shenanigans, but she just like ditches her. It's really odd. The story is kind of bizarre. The characterization and how underbaked some of it is. Some of the pace is just fucking odd, man. Ah, cool, you've been going hard on it. Oh, really? Oh, that's useful. And we get it nice and fast, and it's cool to kind of help out a more local business, too. Fucking Nani. So from what I understand, this character wasn't in the original version, the Welch. She's just in the PSP version in this version. I guess she's in like every Star Ocean at this point. A meme character. Fucking name is Welch Vineyard. I'm just like, really?
それはそうだけどさ、荷物を持ってるのは僕なわけで。
そうそう。
はい。
ねえ、果物で良さそうなの
ありますよ。これなんか甘くて酸味も。
They just quote a pop song. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it.
いいわね。 個包んでちょうだい。
Cool localization, man.
毎度あり。
食べ過ぎて太ったって知らないぞ。
I wonder if this localization is just the PSP one.
何でもありません。買い物を続けてくだ。
Cheaper that way. Dude. Freaking dude. Like, what? The chain system where you can chain together like monsters, it really doesn't work super well because the bodyguard system kind of fucks with it and they have to be really close to each other, but it's still cute. You get just some nice bonus XP here and there. This is a lot of this is probably new, or you can put like characters from the other games in here. I don't know anything about the other games, so. CC Kenny. What the fuck was that formatting, dude? This is one of those RPGs where you get to the end of it and the formatting just falls apart because they're like, ah, fuck it. Just more glitches and shit. That's usually a fan translation thing. Where they just stop giving a single fuck by the end because everybody's quit or they went down and then they kind of got tired of the project. Oh, okay, cool. As long as it doesn't like spoil anything. So these are the same sprites but dynamic lighting. Oh, they added animations to them. Okay. Smiles for towns. 3D models, range soundtrack. I just used the original music. First Departure R. Yeah, I didn't even know that the first game got... It's not even really a remake. The first game, I looked at the First Departure R and it looks just like essentially the originals. But like touched up a bit. This is like a full thing. That's probably why I didn't hear about it, because it's like a $10-$20 thing on the Switch. Which is fine. Autosave. Yeah, this is useful because I've been trying to figure out like what was in the original. Like I highly doubt this level of fast traveling and shit was in the original game. I need to take this. Materials now appear to explain the various mechanics and features. They just don't explain it. I mean, they probably had a manual. Items are properly separated and can be sorted. The database. Yeah, because all of these systems and stuff having even less explanation and less quality of life, because sometimes it's still really bad, would be like really fucking bad, dude. Because they barely explain the skill system, like your specialties and shit, like all this crap. You just have to fucking just jump in and just play with the menus for like 8 hours to like understand how it all works, what you even need all do, and that it doesn't really affect your build too much, but they act like it kind of does. And I couldn't even imagine it being even worse on that front, because the visualization for this is kind of bad. Like you have to go into like multiple different menus and like level up things, individual things, and then they level up into bigger things, and then they level into bigger things, and then those level into bigger things after that. It's like, And then you don't even know what they even do until you like fuck around and like just get them to understand that. I mean, once you do, you break the game like completely. I have infinite money. I don't even use contraband, but I still have broken the game. If I wanted, I could be max level with like max stats, but I'm just like, I mean, technically I use contraband because they give you some freebie items, but you could just clone items. No problem, either way. Yeah, it's really interesting because, I mean, it's the most standout thing in the game, but it absolutely fucking destroys the game. And they just don't care. The only one they warn you about is contraband. Which most of the contraband's useless. There's just some that insta-level you up. And you could dupe them. Because the game has like a built-in dupe, which I use all the time. I just dupe whatever the fuck I want. Essentially, there's some things you can't, but it's like, you can dupe all the mats, it's like, who cares? And I'm sure for like super endgame, they expect you maybe to play with all of this, and then kind of like fuck around and get the perfect item or something, but yeah, it's just funny. Because I'll go into a dungeon and level up like 10-15 times off of like a few fights. Because I've got my training maxed, I've got double XP cards, XP food, and it's like I could use items that level me up, or make it so I only do 1 XP to level, but I'm just like, well shit, then I won't even level up at all during dungeons, and it's kind of fun actually having your levels pop up. I was like, alright, enough's enough on that probably, but... So it's like cool, because you can just do all this crazy shit, but it's also kind of just a generic JRPG. So despite all of these crazy systems, you kind of just play the game like you would any other RPG. So it just kind of like breaks it, but not really in the way that's like changes the gameplay a whole lot. I just spam R1 and dudes melt. So. Like I think I've got the best sword already on the main character. I could have the best weapon on a lot of characters. It took like 2 seconds to make. I'm fine with it. It keeps the game moving, but it's just kind of like, it's interesting. I like that they're just like, hey, we're just gonna try all this stuff. There's friendship meters and all this shit, and like optional party members, and in something like a CRPG, those kinds of options or like an immersive sim would like add a lot of like flavor and personalization to the game. But because it is just a JRPG, you end up kind of just doing everything the same. There's just like, you could just break it. This air slash gets so fast, or you're just slamming it out. Yeah, I heard that. I don't know. I'll have to see in here that they like tuned the melee attack speeds and shit. Ashton's still supposed to be really strong, apparently. I was just reading about him because I was looking up the missable characters. But that melee is still pretty godly, so I'm sure Dios is still great. What else? Switching the leader. Characters can be used as towns, adjust the battle party size to control less characters. Shortcuts, which is nice. A lot of hints. Flavor text. Overworld exploration is the player can find hidden treasure chests. There's not hidden treasure chests in the original version? Yeah, he has insane stats. When I like leveled him up, he was like half the level of Claw, and he still had more stats. So. Now, my God, he's got a little bit more, but he's still a unit for sure. I don't really do anything with these ones. They're just kind of here. Unless they make me use them, I just up their training so they get more XP, and that's it. So there's save points everywhere. The dungeons have recovery save points, so they did have that before. Huh. Can skip cutscenes. Right next to the Halo. Dude, cool. Well, enjoy. I don't remember if you've already read the Berserk stuff, but that'll be awesome. And yeah, Guts just has a cool design. You played 99 Nights? How was that, man? There, he sent me some pics of his new loot for context. Isn't there like a few of those? I know that like the creator was like really passionate about it, but they're supposed to be like really shit or like really odd. Yeah, I've like thought about playing them before, but like I don't know anybody who's actually played them. So this is really weird. I don't remember how many there are of them. Mini map, all exploring towns and dungeons. This mini map shows point teacher, story objectives, side quest, shop, save points. Yeah, they show all available private actions. I wonder if these were all hidden in the past? Man, that would definitely change a lot because a lot of the character building and story beats are in private actions, and a lot of them are super arbitrary, just pop up randomly in random areas. Yeah, cool, awesome. Yeah, we have an anime store out here, manga store out here, I think. But nothing at the mall. There's a lot of collectible stuff, not as much actual like manga and shit. I mean, you could buy some at like Barnes and Noble, but I've seen all of Berserk there, but not as much of a focused place. Players now start with all baseline combat skills, specialty skills, and item creation skills available by default, but not learned instead of requiring to purchase them at guild shops. Establishments now offer quests. I had to buy them at guild shop. New combat skills. When upgrading skills, you now swap between improving specific skills or to upgrade item creation and specialty directly. Okay. That definitely helps. Favorite foods now highlight the character if the player uses them for the camera. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't found anybody's favorite food. I don't need to. I just use XP food. Factors are new. Yeah, the factors, I didn't realize that was a new thing. That's something you could just keep grinding out gear and hoping to get like new factors. Kind of like a Diablo thing. You have like perks. Unique spots, I guess that's a new thing too. Relationship levels shown as new. Private actions can be initiated at any given time. You don't have to exit the town completely to turn it on. They tell you time sensitive ones. So the whole challenge mission thing is new. I don't really focus on these, but I mean, they give you a lot of stuff, like formations and stats and gear, and sometimes it's been pretty big. You pretty big mall then? Yeah, back when I lived in Colorado, there was some big malls, but out here, you got some cool outdoor ones, but it's a lot of clothes. They're pretty poppin', but it's not my kind of place. I mean, you have some indoor ones, but nothing wild. It's a lot of, like, decorated shop. The mall at Fairfield Commons. Oh, I gotta see their dining. So many places out here just, like, have, like, just a few. They like our food court at our outdoor mall got bought out by, or most of them closed, but there's a Dave & Buster's now, and then you just have like random shops around because everybody just drives out here, so there's just like food everywhere around this outdoor mall. The inside's just a Dave & Buster's. Oh, that's cool. Got a lot of food places, tons of stores, shop. Oh wow. Jesus. An AT&T store. Yeah, we got Bath and Body. Everybody, I think everybody has a fucking Bath and Body, right? That's like Malcore, man. That like Aerop, what do they call it? Aeropostyle style. Box lunch store? Is that like a like Japanese? I mean, Foot Locker, been one of those in a while. Not my kind of place. Their lids, man. Every mall has a lids, right? That's Mallcore. Yeah, there's a lids, dude. It's always a fucking lids, man. We got a lot of stuff. Yeah, ours has quite a few, but it's definitely a different kind because it's all outdoors. Crystal girls, like so like moonstones and all that kind of crap. Cool. Characters now have access to ultimate weapons. There's no ultimate weapons in this game before, or what? Oh yeah. Yeah, my brother got into those a little bit. I mean, it's cool to collect because they just look nice, but there's also kind of, you know, people get into kind of the meaning of them and stuff like that. It doesn't do much anymore, but they still look cool to have around. I've got one or two sitting over there. New Game Plus mode. Oh, you can change the protagonist in New Game Plus. That's cool. Can you recruit the rest of the party members in New Game Plus? Be kind of like, what's the point? Yeah, they reworked a lot of the systems in this. Like all the information available to you and all like radically different. Definitely an ultra quality of life shit, which is funny because it still could use a little more, but like I get they might not even realize that when they're like pretty much reworking everything from scratch on a quality of life level. Like it's still a little confusing at the start, but I imagine it was a fucking nightmare in the past and you just ignore it. No bodyguards, new remakings, new, because backers are new. Yeah, cool, huh? Yeah. I mean, that's part of the appeal of these remakes. Surprised you didn't end up playing it. Oh, you played this? Oh, okay. I guess it has been out for like a month or so, right? So do you have a history with the rest of Star Ocean? Or is this the only one? This is the one everybody says is the best one, and the rest are just like, alright. Or bad. I don't even know if I'll play any other Star Oceans, we'll see. Maybe. This one's been alright. It'd be neat to see kind of where the series goes from here. But I'd also maybe want to try the first one. But not super high priority, but we'll see after this is done. Curious if they'll remake more of them or... The Last Hope. Was that... How many of them are there? 6 or 7? Integrity and Faithlessness. Wasn't that like 4 or 5 or something? I'd have to look it up. Yeah, I heard that one was weak. The newest one was supposed to be okay. But I don't know. Combat is based on second evolution. It's faster, snappier. Attacks can hit multiple enemies at once. Jesus, dude, they just remade the fucking whole thing, man. I mean, maybe it needed it more. It's one of those games where it's like you could probably actually make some big changes and for the better, who knows. Oh yeah? Huh. Are they kind of all just standalone with like light connections? Like this one's slightly connected to the first one, I think. But maybe I would skip around on the series. I don't know if I have like a Dragon Quest kind of desire to do all of them. Maybe I'd fuck with some of the good ones though. Yeah, that's what it seemed like when they're talking about it. But like I don't have any knowledge of him. All spells function completely differently. Jesus. Yeah, we're just remaking all of the combat. How fucking bizarre was the original, man? They removed a bunch of stuff. I'd imagine some of these changes people don't like, because it's pretty heavy on the combat and systems kind of front. But I mean, maybe a lot of it's really good. Quality of life in the original must have been pretty bad. You could say maybe it's in some ways too good in this. Being able to know where everything is at all times kind of takes out some of the adventure feel. But it's good for like arbitrary shit like the PA actions. Definitely makes the game quicker. Oh, the bonus gauge system's new as well? Jesus, dude, some of these are like really strong too. Which is wild, man. They must really change the... They must really change the, the balance of some of the endgame stuff. Like, at this point, they don't balance anything. It's just broken as fuck. Like, Super Endgame must be really different. Because, I mean, if these are new, I mean, 60% attack, right? Like, I mean, negates resistances. Then you have to, like, grind these over time to, like, keep them going. It's kind of wild shit, man. Oof. It's Claude's dad in the back. Ah, okay. He wasn't the main character, he's just one of the characters. Oh no, he is the protagonist. But who's this dude in the front? Neat. No random battles. No, there's raid enemies. Stages are smaller. Chain battles. Leader enemies are new. Blade health bar, lock on. Battle commands. Characters get 4/5 of the total XP and full SP and BP. Oh, see, I was surprised that they got anything in this. Because most old games, most old JRPGs would not. You'd have your dream team and then nobody else would level. So I figured that was added in. Whoa. Was that the protagonist? Man, no shit. The edgy twink, man. Looks like a fucking evil character. Interesting. Oh, okay, just some guy. I was like, this didn't seem like the kind of series that have a main character. Like, that's more like an SMT thing or something. Some edgelord. Or like fucking dot hack or something. Huh, yeah, quite a few changes, I must say. A lot of those probably for the better, but also probably intrinsically, I mean, I don't know how much vision they had for it in the original game. I feel like the idea that they still just threw everything at the wall and saw what stuck is probably still there, maybe even to a worse extent. There probably wasn't much balance there in the first place, but they definitely make it much more easy to completely destroy shit, along with all the actual changes they made. Bait. Yeah, I was laughing at the bad guy's name in this, or the bad guys. They just introduced him. The fucking 10 wise men. They're like named after like angels and stuff. It's just like such a typical like 2000s JRPG kind of goofy anime thing to pull in the biblical. I think it's hilarious. I love it. It's just funny. It's Edge. Yeah, dude, that's such a classic ass like PS1, PS2 era kind of naming thing. So some of these people worked on Tales as well, right? Like Tri-Ace. The original translation names the 10 wise men, I mean. Oh yeah. Philosophers. Yeah, that would have been kind of cool. That makes more sense too, the 10 wise men. So what, did they change it in the special edition on PSP? To the angels? Why even change it? Why not just... Or maybe the Japanese was always angels? I mean, it's just like shitty, edgy shit. It's just funny either way, but... I would have preferred the philosophers. Delicio, not Gabriel. Oh, it was always... So they just made it more accurate. Gotcha. Yeah, I would have preferred that, but I respect them leaving it how it was originally. And welcome back.
確かに生き物ですよ。ですが主人に従順にするために最初に飼い主のデータ。
なんだかそれってかわいそうじゃないかな。
The most boomer. Whoa. Wow, which one has the witch with the patchwork, like, bodysuit? I feel like she was the only reason... I think, was that Integrity and Faithlessness? Was that the only reason that game sold, dude? That's the only thing I even know about the series before this game, I think. Was that witch with the square patchwork, fucking, like, TNA outfit.
まあ、我々が飼育しているサイナードはすでに人工的に交配された種ですからね。
さあ、時間がありません。彼についてパーソナルデータを。
はい、わかりました。
Look at this alien civilization from 3.7 billion years ago still using lab coats. It's like, I guess just naturally if you get into science you just make lab coats, right? Yeah, that's the one. Jeez. Powerful character design. And that one's supposed to suck. Is that the fourth one? The fourth game?
こちらです。どうぞ。
I don't know. Maybe I'll fuck with the other one someday, but I
各個人のパーソナルデータを記
don't
録し
think
ま
it's
す。
gonna be like super high up the
入力
list.
室にお呼びしますので、
This one's been
そ
fine,
の間
but
自由に見学していてください。
はい。
this is considered the best one then. There's a lot of JRPGs to play.
ネーデジン以外の紋章を刻むんだろう。
さあ、でもやるだけはやらないとま。
は、下っ端は辛いね。
Like how these guys have the same models as like randos in other towns too. Even though they're also 3.7 billion year old civilization. And they get the same music too.
ギョロやウルルンみたいな。
ヤフフ
I mean, I guess even back then it was probably a budget JRPG series. I don't think, has Star Ocean ever been like a premier, like, well-funded RPG series? 6 mainline, 2 remakes, and 3 spin-offs. This Twitch feature again. Yeah, thanks for watching. Yeah, the fear of missing out, the FOMO manipulation feature. I appreciate you guys watching. Sorry that Twitch has to manipulate anybody even a little bit to watch. Thank you, Kiddo. Star Ocean. Second story. The end of time. Until the end of time was okay. The third one. Last Hope. Integrity and Faithlessness. The Divine Force. The Divine Force came out 2 years ago, right? First Departure, Second Evolution, then they remade this one again. Star Ocean Bluester. So what are these side games? Are they just like bullshit? Yeah, that's been the most interesting thing about it now. And I think in 1998, being able to break the game wide open would have made it really stand out, the novelty of it. I think at the end of the day, it's probably not for the best nowadays, because there's so many games you can break that I feel like have much more dynamic or flexible systems. Whether it's just combat or like exploration or something. So instead I feel like, because it still plays like a typical JRPG, except with like action combat, I feel like you break everything and it's like neat, but then it still just plays like normal. You just blow up everything in like one hit. So you kind of start looking for, you know, what else does it do? And I feel like the narrative and the pace and the characterization is like alright, but it's pretty slipshod and kind of crude. So it's like I was saying, I was talking about Final Fantasy Tactics earlier. Like that's a game you can break, but it actually feels like really interesting to break it. Where in this, it's like you break it, and the act of breaking like a JRPG in that kind of sense, like you could with like FF8, is neat. But then all it ends up meaning is you just press R1 and everybody explodes in every fight. And like, otherwise the game just plays like a normal action RPG, it just plays like Tales, right? So it's like, it's cool. I think it's going to be memorable for me in that sense, but I also think that the everything in the kitchen sink style of like just throwing features and, you know, friendship stuff and romance stuff without really a whole lot of, I feel like, cohesive vision or like quality control kind of ends up, especially in 2023 now, kind of being more of a negative to it. The novelty to it would be really awesome back in the day. And it's still, like I said, it still does have some novelty, but, you know, being able to break a game wide open is not a super new thing anymore, so. Valkyrie Profile, yeah, I've got those on my list to do as well. I'd probably be more interested in even doing those than the rest of the Star Oceans. I'd still like to try other Star Oceans. I thought about going on like an obscure 360 era like JRPG thing. I've already played a fair bit, but it'd be cool to do like The Last Story, like Infinite Undiscovery. There's the one that's actually supposed to be good. Uematsu worked on Lost Odyssey. I've already done like Eternal Sonata. Yeah, that's my thing too, is like back then I feel like because the quality of life was probably so much more difficult to like spend time on, and like, yeah, it probably takes way longer to fuck with. Like you probably won't want to fuck with the systems more, which kind of makes them not as interesting in a way. The quality of life being so bad, you just don't want to break the game as easily because it would just take forever in the menus. But like in a way that kind of balances it out, like the time investment. So it's kind of odd in this remake they like really lean into that super hard. But I don't know, I guess it's kind of its unique feature. Because I still spent like 7 hours or plus in menus just breaking the game at the beginning. I don't know, it's cool. Like I said, yeah, I probably should have. I'm just leaving it on this. I just on Galaxy, yeah. I figure if I always go with just the default unless it's a series I know better or it's like an action game. Because I've played enough games that I don't trust them to not make dog shit hard modes. That just sort of slog that I'm just like, well, surely normal is well balanced, but I mean, in this game it doesn't matter. Yeah, I might as well go universe. So I don't know. It's been interesting. Like I said, I don't hate it or anything. It's just there's some oddities for sure there, and I feel like in this genre in particular, throw in a bunch of different attempts at cool new systems doesn't work as well as like something more like a CRPG or like an immersive sim or something with like more kind of emerging gameplay or like a TRPG or something. But it still is cool still. Like having like a built-in dupe. How many games have like a built-in dupe? Like it's just a skill, you just dupe shit. Like it's cool. I have fun with that stuff, but it also kind of makes the actual exploration and rewards and leveling and all that feel kind of hollow. And I'm not even using contraband, right? I mean, I could just be maxing. It's fun. I mean, it's still, at least the pace, because of all the quality of life, you kind of keep moving at least, right? Material trader, free-to-play card and item creation, RPG. Nice. Mobile phone game. Great. What's that, like any of these like gachas or character collabs? Ashton's luck stat will not increase. He has a fixed 18 luck. Oh, really? I guess he is unlucky. When Ashton got all these side quests and like a whole storyline, I expected everybody else to as well, but so far that's not been the case. You get like some PAs with some of them, but not been much like actual content.
そうですわね。エクスペルから見たら私たちは突然消えたことになるんですものね。
エクスペルは
どうしたのクロード。
いや
It's gone, Jim.
お待たせしました。ではこちらに来てください。
Oh, cool. I like punch chicks. I like when they punch things. Did Tifa just start the punch chick thing in JRPGs? Like, we gotta have our punch chick, dude. I'm trying to think of any farther back that weren't just customized like a monk, right?
そちらの奥に進んでください。痛いことはしません。いいというまでじっとしていてください。はい、もう結構ですよ。
え、もういい。
では次は。では始めます。はい、終わりました。あなたはネーデ人だから安心してデータが入力。では。
Uh-oh.
何が起こったんだ。
Look at good chat, dude.
大変です。パーソナルで。
なんだ。
このままではホーム自体。クロード。
よし、行こう。
Isn't this dungeon music?
うわ、サイナードが。
Jesus, man. What the hell is this thing?
仕方ないですわね。
Oh, I forgot to put on the XP bonuses. Oh no.
やりました。力がみなぎってくる。
まさか。まさかですって？ネーデ人以外のデータを入力する時点で、すでに予測されていたことじゃないですか。君。これで貴重な才能が一匹おじゃになった。どうしてくれるんです？
僕たちは
謝って済む問題でもないんですよ。艦長、研究費のアップ望めるんでしょうね。
参ったね。まったく。
Is there like a theme here about these people being like really lame or something? The 10 wise men were right.
すみません。
いや、あなた方のせいじゃありませんよ。
でも死ななくてもいい。
ええ。これ以上あなたたちのデータを
それじゃあ私たち。
まあ、方法はないわけ。
どうするんですか？
ここでする話ではありません。
チェ、もうちょっと早かったら乱心、サイナードとかってスクープになったのに。いったたた。
あまり多くの人間に聞かれたくない方法なのでね。
言っていることが
あなた方は知らなくてもいい。とにかく君。
はい。
突然どういうことですか？
Yeah, bodyguard's pretty strong. The quality of life thing, and I mean, you get a lot of XP still from using it. Yeah, I imagine, because when you look up the playtime on like how long to beat, this is pretty fast compared to the original. It's like an insane amount of quality. Like I said, almost to an extent where it's maybe too much, but like I said, not even having to like explore anything to know where to go has always been a questionable feature to me. I think in Live Alive, I don't remember exactly, I kind of saw this earlier, I think you can turn that off. And then it's a bit more immersive, but this one is just fucking on, man. I mean, it's fine if that's what they want to do. Like I said, it keeps it going at a pretty brisk pace. Fate Jewel. Oh, there he is, dude. Our guy Fate. He looks awfully like Roddick.
Whatですか？
一体誰のデータのせいで？
無意味な問いですね。
わかりました。
Damn. So rare to get like a cool grown ass man. I guess you get more grown ass dudes than chicks in JRPGs. Like an Auron and shit. Not even all the way in, dude. She's gonna get cut in half. Could be like the Fly or something. Noelle's home. So weird they just use all the same music. I didn't really expect that. I thought being in like the sci-fi area we'd have like new tunes, but like, maybe it's gonna be like really short. The rules, yeah, they follow that in this. So are some of them like prequels or something? Gotcha.
あれどうして君たちは僕の方から始めましてもう変です。すみません。アーティス？
はい、私たちはサイナードを入手す。
なるほど。君たちがエナジーネーデの知ってるんですか？はい。一部の関係者しか知らないけど、10賢者潜入。
The 10 wise men,
突然のお
dude.
願いですみません。私たちは
それがここに来た理由ですか？
はい。ノースシティで僕たちのデータを
多分そんなところでしょう。
あなたはもう何をすべきなのか分かっ。
なんだ、アーティスはここがどこなのかも説明しないで転送し。
一体ここはどこなん？
ここは希少動物保護地域ですよ。
Endangered Species
僕
Protection
は管理者
Zone.
兼動物学者のノエル・チャンドラー。
野生の？
サイナードはもともと野生種です。それをネーデ人の
野生種がいるんですか？
絶滅寸前なんですけどね。最後の一匹が最重要保護区域にいる。君たちは
Don't they have any technology that lets me just fly? How did they get to the rest of the fucking areas just using these cyanoids, man? They only have like bio attack here, man? They're just a fucking like hoverboard, brother.
どうしてですか？
それがサイナードの本来の習性だからですよ。
じゃあ僕たちは
そんなに簡単なことじゃありません。力だけでねじ伏せてもダメなんです。
ノエルさん、
サイナードのもとに案内。
でも野生のサイナー
だとしても滅びるのならばそれは彼らの運命です。さあ行きましょう。ここから南に行ったところです。
Lightspeed Kenny, dude. Holy. What a name, man. Interesting. Come on, Bunny. We've got places to be, bro. I guess all the extra stats are probably better than the end. I guess. The bunny. Bruh. Oh yeah, I could. It only maxes out at 70%. 98. I mean, I probably leveled up some random shit too. The skills probably changed it. Oh, here you go, 80. Yeah, the Holy Cross gives him 80. Specifically. That's like his best weapon or what? Yeah, like no luck before then, I guess. Big boss. Yeah, really, right? Sad Blade. Where there's a planet, there's a bunny, apparently. Get fanfic? In the game? Yeah, I'm not surprised that's not around.
おかしい。僕が前に来た時とは明らかに空気が違っている。
Yeah, there's not been much titillating anything kind of in this one. There's a lot of like harem romance shit, but that's really about it. They must have dialed that back a bit. Yeah, he seems just kind of like okay. I'm guessing he's just like a of nature kind of dude.
どうしたんですか？
ここにいる動物たちから殺気がみなぎっているんです。もちろんこれは君たちのせいではありません。
It's the wise man.
賢者か。
彼らならありえます。
保護地域の動物たちは
They never go this far. What do you mean they want to take over the galaxy? What's their limit on how evil they'll be?
いえ、サイナードの匂いを嗅ぎ取って
大変だ。
Whoa. A whole ass dungeon, man. They don't like most of them. What does everybody think about the characters in this game in general? I just don't think they have enough depth. Like, I think Ashton's fun because he gets like a whole quest line. Like, I think a lot of their art's cool. Right? I like their designs. Like, I like Ressus probably. She's kind of fun, goofy. That's probably about it. Oh, is this guy in our party now? I don't really want him in the party. I want that journalist or whatever. Maybe we'll turn him down, man. I don't know, like, I like the designs of some of them, and some of the personalities are on enough, but a lot of it's kind of just like kind of archetypes you've seen, but without a whole lot of extra depth. Yeah, Dios seem cool, but I mean, yeah, I don't have them. Really, this chick, I guess Ashton are probably the more fun characters. I don't think they're like have depth, but they're like fun. I barely even know anything about Ashton outside of his dragon shit. He looked like a Chad, but yeah. Apparently you have to not get Pressus to get him. And it's like, well, Pressus pops up first, so. I just pick her up. Because they don't have like a whole lot of dialogue. Unless they have PAs, like, there's not really much happening with them in the story. I mean, that's kind of the nature of having a bunch of optional party members. Is you have to make like all sorts of different conversations and dialogue trees and stuff pop up that and that's just a lot of extra work to make the dialogue actually feel believable. They make an attempt here and there, but generally what happens is characters are just quiet, like in most games that have this kind of thing going on. Yeah, I like that he already had a wife. That was kind of based. I wanted him in the party, but you can't get him. Yeah, apparently I read something about there being a bunch of endings. We'll see how that all goes. We'll find out. Leave that as a surprise. But... It's kind of, yeah. Like, clearly the story's super focused. I would say out of any plot point, they're probably focused, other than on Dios, Claude and Rena being romantic, but I think it's funny you could, like, not, despite that. I guess you can, at least. I mean, there's certainly, like, options with other characters, which is kind of weird. I'm guessing if you even kind of just follow Rena's PAs, you just end up romancing, but... Yeah, tournaments and RPGs is pretty classic. Oops. So if you play as Rena during the tournament arc, do you just go do other shit? She said she fought a bunch of like thugs or something, I think, right? Dios. Gotcha. Interesting. I don't really care about this guy much. Fishing up. Oh really? Yeah. So I brought up like Elder Scrolls and Final Fantasy 2 as examples of games trying to do like similar shit. It works in Elder Scrolls, but it doesn't work in these to a certain extent, but having to actually like just do them would be way more grindy, especially if the quality of life, like we were talking about earlier, was as bad as it was. Sounds super grindy. I don't want to know what this Oracle shit's all about. You just get like berries? Or what kind of... I don't know, man. Oh, I see. Those skills. I thought you meant these skills. Mithril. Yeah. That's how, I would say most games are that way, that have skills. It's by use. I have a problem with that sometimes, because it can take so long to level them. That there's very little reason to swap off your skill. I'm trying to think of an example, but there's an RPG I played where they just almost infinitely leveled. So like, it would take so long for the other ones to catch up unless they were just like fundamentally better. They just never would change. I don't like that. I like it when like they all have a different utility, or they like level up at a to a max, right? In this you just spend points, which is fine. And they have like a max and you could swap them and shit. Although the first spell for our guy is so strong it doesn't even matter. But yeah, I can't remember. I think Tails is that way. Tails, you use skills and then randomly, after a long enough time, I think it was shortened the more you used it, they would have a chance to learn new skills and they would like level up too. Although the last Tails I played was, well, the newest one. But out of the old ones, Symphonia I think worked that way. Speaking of, that's a series I'd probably play more of instead of this. I'd probably do Tales of the Abyss. Always wanted to try that. I played Symphonia, Vesperia, and a little bit of Fantasia. That was before I really did a lot of streaming. I actually finished everything. Arise, Berseria. I think that's it. I guess we did Abyss. Witch Hawk Girl, there's a lot. Depends on who you're into. Berseria is the one with Velvet, the edgy chick. Yeah. It's pretty whatever combat, and like visuals and level design and shit, but fun skits, fun characters. That's probably the best part about it. It's like a prequel to Zestiria, I think. That one's not supposed to be very good. I think Abyss is the only one I kind of care about. I've heard like Hearts R was okay, and like Zillia's okay. Maybe I'd play Fantasia, but I don't think anybody had any Bazongas. Symphonia did, I guess, the ninja chick. I didn't play the Symphonia sequel either. I heard it was kind of shit. Tails is one of those, like I did every Final Fantasy and like all the Dragon Quest and stuff. Tails has never been a series that I'm kind of wanting to do that on. Trails is, but Star Ocean's one I'm like, I don't know if I would. I'll go all the way. Teach me about Bazongas, dude. This is some insane fucking, like, translation. I mean, they had to have talked about similar shit, I guess, in the Japanese version, too, huh? I'll save that for my playthrough. Eagle's Shawl. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of my thing. It's like, I've played an outside of JRPGs, but there's so many still to play. So it's kind of hard to, like, justify doing, like, a series playthrough of, like, a questionable series right now. This saves a lot of time. Because a lot of the level design is corridor dungeoning. That game sounds unhinged, man. Oh yeah. This is supposed to be like biological creature, but he's got a bunch of mechanical shit on him. Oh, I forgot to double my XP. Oh well, man. I mean, oh well, really? Like, who cares, man?
このサイナードはさっきのモンスターとの戦いで傷ついている。
ダメよ、このサイナー。
僕からもお願いする。
あれは
子供だ。クロードさん、
僕にはできないよ。幼い子供から母親を引き離すことも。
クロード、
弱い人間だって言われても構わない。
This huge arc about this Sinar, dude. Meanwhile, nobody has anything to say about their planet possibly not existing or asking about what space or the galaxy is. It's like the Dios shit, but they just get on this huge Dios arc for so long and this like jealousy thing, and like nobody's asking any actual questions about like, you know, where he's from or something about the world. They just get like hyper focused on these like random arcs, man. And it's fine if they're in service of like bigger world building or character development, but they won't focus on like a lot of that.
じゃあもうここに用はないな。
ちょっと待ってください。
一体何なんですか?
The cyanide. I mean, I was like, I'm fine with it on like a base level.
何かを訴えているような。
Like he's showing some, you know, humanity's a good guy here. Endangered species, I guess they're kind of supposed to show something about the creatures here, but it's just like we just got here and we're just hyper focused on it. Leonard.
Lena!
力を貸し。
言葉が分かったのかい、レン。
思いが通じればどんな言葉も伝わるものだわ。行きましょう。
This thing looks like a machine, bro. What? He just jumps on, dude. The baby's coming with us?
ノエルさん、今までありがとうございました。
待って。
ノエルさん。
Can you take me with you? This game's so odd. Like, nope. See a loser. Why don't they just let you collect all the party members and they just choose, man? Why is it so arbitrarily kind of deciding like which ones you'd want to like can pick and when? Like, I get each main character might have specific instances where they get like special party members in like a new game plus. But it's like, why can't he just wait at the tavern, right? And then I could just like adjust my party's composition, you know, at the end or something.
それに罪のない動物たちを凶暴化させたというだけで僕には十分。
See, now if I didn't already know there's another character coming after this, because I was really curious to see if there were missable characters, because I've been getting whips and fist items that I can't use, I would just say yes. And then I'd just be like, oh, okay, you know, these are the 8 party members, I guess. And then I'd have no idea that, like, if I didn't get this person, I'd get these 2 people, and if I didn't get this person, I'd get this person, and if I didn't get him, I'd get this other person. It's just like, I mean, it's kind of neat because like you can kind of discuss it with people and like pick your choice, but you could also just have them sit at the end and then pick your main 4 or your main 8, right? It's not like you swap them in combat, really. You know, it's not that kind of game. It's still pretty much just like a Dream Team kind of game. Which, when I mean Dream Team, I mean you just pick your favorite 4 and then you just roll, right? Fuck off, dude.
この保護地域に残る人が必要なんじゃないですか。
クロードさん。
ノエルさんなら動物たちの暴走を食い止めることができるかもしれない。はあ、そうだった。僕はこの地域の管理者だ。必ず十賢者は倒します。
I'm gonna go get this journalist chick.
ええ、彼らを倒してください。ノエルさん、この後はまずセントラルシティへまた会えるといいです。
See ya, whoever you were. Bye, guy. Fly slow, fly in reverse. What the fuck? This is not a creature, this is a fucking robot. I mean, bio-mechanical mix kind of shit's cool though. But that it's in danger is just kind of funny to me. This thing is like not even natural. What the fuck is this? Let's go ahead and... Oh, that's cool. We'll just fast travel. So in the original, did they not tell you where these like the events were? I like playing originals and then remakes to talk about them in detail. I just didn't care enough about this one to do that. It's always weird when I'm like trying to talk about certain issues that come from like remake stuff, and I just don't have the knowledge.
あなたたちは千里マディソンさんですよね。
ええ、そうだけど紅水晶の洞窟であらら、私と
どうして僕たちのことをつけ回していたんです？
どうしてって十賢者たちと戦う勇者一行の冒険を記事にするためよ。今やあなたたちの記事は
Later, buddy.
エナジーネーデ人の注目の
Thanks for the chit chat.
はあ、でも
まあね、真実を追求する。そうなんですか？冗談に決まってる。こう見えても私は神宮流体術の免許皆伝なのよ。
She's a punch as well.
あなたたちの密着取材を続ける。
え、じゃあ
当然でしょ。そんな大丈夫よ。自分の体くらいなら自分で守れる。
Please don't follow us anymore.
それだったら僕たちと一緒に旅をしません
I
か？
like how we told the other guy to fuck off, and now we're like, hey, Journo, wanna join?
千里さんの目的は僕たち。
そりゃそうだけど。
そっちの方が僕らとしても気が楽ですから。
それじゃあお言葉に甘えさ。編集長、お聞きの通りです。
よーし、わかった。好きなだけ取材してこい。
もちろん。
Welcome to the party. The gang's all here, dude. Mirror blade. Burning carts. Oops. Didn't mean to go that hard. Mostly after the training. I'm not gonna like use her, but might as well let her get some XP. Oh yeah, let's check her art. Oh, she uses a gun. I guess she uses both. I don't really care what she's got, man. I don't even think I have anybody else equipped with shit. Yeah. Most bitches don't even have a talisman. Because I mean, I just use these 4. Unless they make me use more people, I don't really care. Yeah. It's totally different here. It's kind of gross. She looks better here, though. With that fucking gradient shadowing, man. Once again, I think I like the new art the best, man. What level is she? 40? It tells you where you're supposed to be right now. New jobs at the guild? Do they?
千里の職場ってどんなところ？
偉そうな上司がああだこうだってうるさいところよ。
それは千里さんが勝手な行動をするからで。
私のところはその逆。頼りない上司の面倒見。
それは単にウェルチがわがまま言って上司を困らせてるだけじゃ。
ウェルチも苦労してるのね。
どこかに素敵な上司はいないか。
そうよね。私は原稿の手直しも手取り足取り教え。
私は顔。男前の上司がいい。そして
そうそう、お茶とかお菓子とか持ってきてくれて
Jesus.
最高よ。
千里さんとウェルチとは。
Oh yeah, let's make some stuff here. I should have picked that up after the fact, but it's okay. Did that unlock like a bunch of other PAs? Guess so.
ちょっとクロード、入ってくるならちゃん。
あ、すみません。
Is her mom?
聞いてたの？
え、何がです？
そう、それならいいのよ。
Does she also have the hots for fun?
クロードさん、この子たらね。
ちょっとお母さん。
おお、怖い。 いいじゃないのさ別に。悪いこと言ってた
It's
わけ
gonna
じゃ
work
ないんだ
everyone,
し。
dude.
そういう問題じゃないでしょ。
一体何のことを話していたんですか？
それがね、クロードさん。ちょうど今あなたのことを
Your
話して
plan
た。
is fine, yeah.
僕のことですか？
ダメ。それ以上お母さんは喋んないで。
Yeah, Harlequin, you can choose between CC Kenny here and then this other chick.
自分についての話なんだから。
だからダメなんでしょ。
クロードさんは気に。
まあ気にならないと言えば嘘になります。
嫌よ。これ以上は絶対にダメだ。
そう言われても。
Yeah, and they'll split off sometimes and have like different moments. And there's different characters you can recruit, I guess. I don't know how really distinct it is, but probably distinct enough considering all these PAs, these special scenes. I mean, have to do with the main character you pick. So maybe there's a replay in there. I mean, I'm not going to. I didn't really go up in friendship levels. Should I retry? Five minutes back. It's not that big a deal. Curious to like max romance on everybody just to laugh. It's interesting, but baffling, confuzzling at times, and some of the direction and how crude some of it is. But it's also, I mean, moves at an okay enough pace and isn't like unfun to play or anything, that it can be okay. It's a hard one to really nail. I wouldn't say it's like great or anything. And I'd imagine the original, maybe for its time, has a lot more novelty, but would probably be a nightmare of quality of life issues. Because the one thing that makes this interesting, I feel like is only interesting because it's not the worst thing ever to sit here and like play with, which is the skills. And even these I feel like could be a little bit better visualized. And apparently it's a totally different game pretty much. I don't know. I think the story's pretty threadbare. The sci-fi elements I don't find to be super strong. They're only really just kicking in, and even then it's kind of whatever. It's essentially, for 2023 standards I guess, just kind of a collection of typical tropes. It's an isekai, it's a harem, it's a, you know, kind of going through a medieval fantasy world with bad guys. There's a mysterious evil that's spawning monsters and shit, so it's got a pretty simple action combat system that's extremely easy to break. Like, that's the interesting part of the game, is like you can just bust it, just completely bust. I could bust it harder if I wanted to, but I don't. So that's kind of what's like memorable and neat about it, is you can just break the game wide open to the point where it's like they kind of just, I mean, they had to have known, so they're just like okay with it. But because it's a kind of generic JRPG though that you're breaking, all the cool breaking of it doesn't really amount to like a whole lot, because you're just playing it like any other JRPG. You just one-shot everything instead now. So I don't know, it's hard to say. That's not really a good answer for you. I would say it's been okay. I don't think I'm gonna like rush out to play the other Star Oceans. I don't think it's got the most neat usage of sci-fi. I don't think it's got really a very interesting action combat system in the grand scheme of things. Obviously the leveling and the difficulty is bad. The dungeoning and exploration of the world I think is even outdone by like Final Fantasy 1. You know, like you don't get a whole lot of different, like you don't, like in this version they tell you where to go everywhere, they tell you exactly what to do at all times. You don't really get that many traversal tools, so it's kind of just point to point. I don't know, it tries to do a lot in a way, but I feel like very crudely to like little effect outside of just busting the game. We'll see as it goes. I think we might even be near the end, I don't even know. I think they kind of wanted some replayability, they wanted some customization, they wanted action combat, they wanted sci-fi mix, they wanted a lot of stuff, and I feel like for 1998 that was probably pretty neat. And I'm not one to say that games get like dated, but I feel like when you're playing the novelty game, where you're hinging on gimmicks and novelty, the more somebody else does that, the more it dates your game in a way. Like they're not like kind of like meta twists, right? Like they're not like super, you know, interesting anymore because, you know, they're a dime a dozen, right? So it's like, I think there's better games that do sci-fi even before this. There's better games that you can break that have more like dynamic stuff going on, like a FFT and shit. That came out near this. And it's not like just because there's a game that does it better means that this is like bad, but I think it's maybe like cranked up a little bit. Yeah, I would say if you haven't played a lot of JRPGs, I wouldn't prioritize this one. But it's cool enough. Like I've enjoyed my time with it. I like talking about it, but I mean most people don't care about that, right? I mean, how many people sit here and pretentiously babble on about you know, every game they play. Like there's cool stuff, there's like side skits that you can learn about, but that's the thing, they're like skits, right? So Tales has skits, you know, and they're a bit more like streamlined because this has so many like optional characters. You know, some characters have full side quests that flesh them out a bit, some don't have anything, but then you get like a Chrono Trigger that has it for everyone, and then like an FF6 has like character splitting and swapping and party stuff where you can actually like mix up the gameplay and still learn about characters. And like this doesn't have anything like that, so it's just the different protagonist is cute, but it's like I feel like there's been more effective ways of kind of like doing a lot of that even without like I guess choice, and games that even came out before Star Ocean 2. I don't know, I can't really speak as a remake. I feel like as far as HD 2D goes, this isn't like really garish or like nasty. I think Triangle Strategy and Octopath 1 and 2 can look a little overproduced. The post-production's really nasty, and while it still has a cool style, I guess it's more stylish than this. I would say this is more just clean. It's pretty simple 3D models in the world. Really high-res textures that clash pretty hard with the sprites, but you get used to it pretty quick. It's definitely, if you feel the budget, but it doesn't feel like it's like ruining it or anything. So I can't really speak for it on the remake side as far as quality of life and everything goes. I mean, there's obviously some things here that affect the flow of the game, the speed of it, Like being able to find stuff in towns without needing to actually search kind of affects how the immersion is and stuff and the exploration, but I haven't played the original, so I don't know. I don't know, that's a long way to say that it's okay.
質問その1、科学者レオンの目標は？
特にないね。
それじゃあ質問。
パパとママが科学者。
自分でなろうと思ったんじゃ。
別に生まれた時から科学。は
あ、つまらない。
千里お姉ちゃんの質問がつまらないだけじゃないの？そんなことよりもっと技術的な。
なんですって
？Calm them down. Ask for an interview. I have no idea which one of these is going to end poorly.
まあまあ、落ち着いて二人とも。僕が
This calms down
よかっ
anyways.
たね、千里お姉ちゃん。お兄ちゃんが答えて。
クロードのインタビューなんかどうでもいいの。
やだよ。僕急。
But you just butt in either way, man. It's a mystery, dude. Oh, this was in North City. Is there no other autosave? Yeah, I don't know. If you haven't played a lot of JRPGs, I would say not a big priority. If you've ever been kind of interested in Star Ocean, it's not like... It's an alright time. I don't know about for $50, but I mean, I guess that depends on the person. If you got nostalgia for the game, I'm sure it's pretty cool.
なんですって？
まあまあ。
クロード。
確かに親が特別視されるような人だと子供も期待する。そして子供はその期待に応えようとする。
How did I expect this dialogue from calm them both down?
親の名前がつきまとうんだ。僕だって所詮でも僕は見つけた。それを見つけたとき僕
レオン。レオンと同じ年頃の子供が将来何をやりたいの？実際王宮で働くレオンならみんなのお手。
千里お姉ちゃん、僕に。
もちろん。あんたはまだまだ。
You don't even get all of this dialogue, man, if you answer wrong.
記事にするのか？
私はレオンに夢を
At least you
持っ
can
て
just
もら
save
え
an
るよう
A-load.
に記事書きたいのよ。
そうだな。
じゃあクロードの体験談聞かせてよ。父親に対する。
Now she wants an interview.
ほら、つべこべ言ってな。
あ、用事を思い出し。
クロード、もう。
Yeah, and I guess I didn't really mention the story much. I mean, that's a pretty big deal in JRPGs and stuff. I mean, you could get by on just atmosphere, good exploration, cool combat systems and stuff, but most of your post, like NES era JRPGs have a pretty high emphasis on story mixed in there, so I would say it's kind of just, like I said, it hits a lot of archetypes and tropes that you'd be familiar with, maybe even in 1998, I don't know. Maybe not. Not to the point where you're just rolling your eyes, but it's pretty skeleton outside of that. Like I said, because so many characters are optional, you don't really get a lot of depth. You get like a few cool scenes that would just be kind of like, I feel like, something you'd see commonly more nowadays. When you're finding these like special actions that you just saw. for the most part, it's pretty much just we need to get to this point on the map. You run into a few towns, don't really do anything crazy, don't really characterize anyone a whole lot. Get really hyper fixated on like jealousy romance or like random like extinct creatures, and then they kind of just exposition dump you at random points to actually start kind of filling out the story. The sci-fi doesn't play much of an angle in it, it's mostly just an isekai until now, and even then, I mean, this is a pretty divorced society, and their technologies still kind of meshes, I feel like, with like fantasy stuff. It's not even really all that different, and there's not even like new music. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's enough to be engaging to kind of just keep you going, but like you're not gonna like feel anything, or you might get a little laugh out of a couple character concepts. What should I pick?
お二人の話を邪魔してすみませんでした。
あらら、別に邪魔なんかし。
いえ、いいんですよ。千里、親子水入らずの時間を邪魔してすみません。
本当にいい人なのね。
でしょ?
I guess that was the call. What? I think I got less from that. Who knows, dude? Did I save before this? I reload these a lot just because I'm like just curious at this point, man. Like the different dialogue options and like how that affects the relationships.
別に話さなくていいですよ。
あららら。
何がクロードさんもよ。
おやおや、あんなに。
やだ、ちょっと。
あらら、二人とも真っ赤に。
We don't even know this character, dude. Like at all. But here we are having a romance scene, dude. After he's already romanced like 4 people. And the main story's like actually really fixated out of any of the plot points on the romance between Claude and the main chick, Retta. I mean, it's more typical, but I mean, it became tropes for a reason. It's got some effectiveness, right? But like, it's just funny. Like, I don't even know anything about this recorder, dude. But here we are, like no groundwork, nothing is baked in the oven for any amount of time. It just jumps straight into the next thing. Oh, that was huge, dude. How do you even romance her this late in the game? Is there like a lot of opportunities? This does make me want to finally play Xenosaga though. Like, I wonder if that is a bit more of a space opera. I've heard they're kind of shit at times, but I don't know, there's something about them that just seems interesting. In a weird, uncharacteristic way, I'm gonna be playing Xenoblade to Xenosaga to Xenogears. Usually I would go through the series from the beginning, but I don't know, we'll get to it. Tactics Ogre is the next RPG. The rebirth one. EOU. What's that? SMT2. That'll be good. They'll both be good. No. I'll look it up in my own time, thanks. I won't bother you.
それは大丈夫。
そうですか。それは良かった。しかし
Source of Ned's energy. Just grabbing that real quick.
そうです。ネーデの力の根源。この紋章術の力とプラス
Ah, come on, man. I might do Amnesia Reaper or Bunker in between. I'm not gonna have time for many more games before the end of the year talk. I might knock out a few more this year games that are shorter. 'Cause I guess for anybody who's new in here, maybe didn't know, it's more just kind of for me to have some fun, but on the 30th and the 31st, usually I just had it on the 31st, but this time I'm gonna split it. I'm gonna do just the year in review. Just kind of go over every game I played, say some things on them, pick out the good ones, pick out the best ones, pick out the bad ones, pick out the good ones from this year, bad ones from this year, and so on. Just kind of talk about the industry. So, you guys got any conversations you wanna bring? Talk about the industry, what you had for dinner? I don't really care. That'll be a time we'll be chit-chatting. It might leak into the next. It might leak into the next year. We'll see. I got some car shit that needs to happen, and maybe some work shit. We'll see. Should be fun. It's just kind of a cool little thought exercise, and kind of just look back on the year of the stream for me, and for like maybe the greater industry that I actually took part in. I mean, I'm not playing everything that comes out.
今のネーデの力をどう結集しようと奴らを超えるだけの力を
けど具体的にはどうす
Didn't
ればいい
you
ん
say
です
that
か
they were on equal footing? They needed a different kind of power? I said it
この
can't.
セントラルシティの東西南北には4つの
Four
フィールドが
fields,
存在します
four dungeons.
あなた方は
フィールド？
はいそれぞれのフィールドには様々な試練が
おっしゃってることが
Am I gonna do 4 trials and then beat the game? Is that what's happening here?
受ける人によ
We'll
って
see.
異なります
そうです。
要するに
位置はセントラルシティを基準に北にあなた方に
The
は
Field of Love.
これは
実は悪用されることのないように4つのフィールドはまずは地のフィールドに行くのがよろしいでしょう地のフィールドはこのセントラルシティの北にある五角
わかりました
So I don't have to use the other 4.
あなた方のサポートをするため北東にあるラクアに
はい
あとこれは私か
My phase gun. Is that like good? We'll find out, huh? Well, cool. Kind of a little mini world exploration thing. I was hoping it would be like, you know, closer to the front. New shit. Dream Crown. Berserker Ring. Groovy. I think they wanted me to remake something. I need a recreation gem though. Oh, replication, excuse me. Make the witch's boots. Let's let me do this plasma generator. Really? Nice RNG, man. Let's go buy some more. The other one is blacksmithing. They like to make the witch's boots or something. Guess we'll have a pretty gameplay focused. Oh, here's the recreation gems. Wonder when you get the other smithing thing. Maybe that's like a post-game thing. Make the better gear. It's a pretty low chance item, man. Maybe they should have just let you pick them manually. That seems so goofy. I mean, if you had to do these like one at a time in the original, I would imagine you would just not bother, really. You'd have to really want to live in the menus. I think if somebody in here even said as much. It's like enough hassle that it's just like, not even bother, just play it more natural. But the funny thing is, like, that's one of the more unique things going on. dude. I don't know why I'm trying to save some of those. Is this like a 1%, man? In the original, I don't think these missions existed. Pretty big difference. There we go, finally, dude. The plasma generator. Teaches her a new move. I hope I just had to make it, not keep it. Good. Well, that's great for her. What am I even looking to upgrade, man? And fishing ups his HP, you know, that's cool. And I could get training to max. But it's like, how much more XP do I really? I mean, is another 10% really gonna make or break? Why not? Alright, we'll go grab a drink and then I guess we'll continue, huh? I mean, if this is going to be the rest of the game, which I have no idea, I'm not going to look that kind of thing up. There's a few, I guess, green areas on the right side of the map. We'll see what those are. But this could very well be, could be it. We'll see. Be right back. Speaking about novelties, remakes, and how those stand the test of time and stuff like that, I think a really good point of comparison is the Live Alive remake. I brought it up plenty. But, I think that one was the novelty there, the split stories still holds up really well because it's more about just like how creative and quality those individual stories are, how they combine together, and it's like that's always going to be cool, right? And it still is novel these days because there's not many JRPGs that go that hard on that kind of thing. And even if they did, I mean, they're still cool in their own right. They're like well done, right? And then as far as like remake HD2D shit, I mean, it's a pretty direct point of comparison. I wouldn't even be surprised if some of those same people worked on this. So. That's kind of neat. Ooh, I like the little boosty and shit. That's cute. Mina Cave. Like chest hide down here and shit. I don't need to catch fish anymore, I guess. Fish are like not around. The fisherman turn-in lady doesn't even exist anymore. I mean, maybe she will at some point, but... Back later. It's like a post game. I don't know, we'll see. Chest to find still. Arm lock. Weaponsmiths.
Yeah, クロード。どうだい？一緒にお茶でも。いいよ。そうしようか。じゃあ、
Yeah, it's a bit more clean. I think some of the high-res visuals of the textures is kind of jarring a bit. And I think some of the actual art design, especially in the world map, looks kind of bad, but it does feel a little different than your usual HD 2D because it's not super heavy on the post-production. There's still a lot of bloom, and this has like camera imperfections, which you don't see super often, like sun splotches and like kind of weird shit. So there's still a little bit, but yeah, they toned it down a little. Because I feel like Live Alive is still probably the gold standard for not being overproduced, but still kind of actually being useful to sort of upgrade the original. This one feels a bit more budget comparatively. Yeah, they just go way too hard on the post-processing. The vignetting, the fucking... I mean, this has a bit of vignetting too. The HD 2D style is cute, and I mean, it can be cool. I don't like loathe it at a conceptual level. I mean, yes, it is an easy way for them to somewhat remake a game and charge a higher price than just porting it directly, but it's probably a pretty cheap thing to do at the grand scheme of things, but for remakes. But yeah, it's just like They go so overboard with it in Octopath and Triangle Strategy. I still think Triangle Strategy is a good, or not Triangle Strategy. Octopath 2 is a good game, but Octopath 1's fine, and Triangle Strategy I'm kind of iffy on, but the art style, yeah, it gets a little too much. I think it's a little better in Octopath 2 because they get a bit more creative with the visuals. It's a bit more varied. But yeah, the post-production was always kind of meh. A lot of like HD assets mixed with 2D, but like vignettes and bloom, and there maybe there's camera imperfection in those two, and I just forgot. And all that crap, the god rays, the particle effects everywhere. You're just like, alright, dude. We get it, it's HD and 2D. This is much more clean, but I still feel like the assets and everything, while maybe like a cool leap if you played the original, cool like different take on it. Isn't like super crazy or anything. I would say one that like takes like a leap in visuals but still tries to remain faithful, that actually looks kind of good, it's probably Trials of Mana. I didn't like Trials of Mana very much, the remake, but I think if anything it was such a big leap in visuals that it made the story and the gameplay feel really shit. I've talked about it a day or two ago, but so it still has the same story, the same dialogue, but it has like full cutscenes to deliver them, and like this dialogue was not made for like mocapped or animated cutscenes and the kind of pace and story focus you'd expect of something that has like actual cutscenes and stuff. It's made for just sprites from the top talking real quick and like you move on, and so it's just fucking feels bizarre, and the combat's like super simple despite being like over the shoulder kind of third person action, and like that would work really well from a top down, but it's so fucking shit there. And it's kind of weird, it's the contrast of like really heightened visuals but like being too faithful almost that creates the problem. Not something I've seen very often, but yeah. I guess there's all sorts of ways to handle the remake visuals and HD 2D and all that. I mean, remakes in general, that's just a huge conversation. From reimaginings to just ports and remasters and like these semi-remakes with HD 2D, right? Some of them labor love, some of them probably just cash in. It probably depends on who's working on it and who we ask. What did he get? Maybe Racing Hearts more dramatic.
どんなのが来るんだろ
う。なんか話すことがない。
そうだね。
お待たせいたしました。ご注文の品はすべてお揃いでしょうか?
Yeah, I would say, I mean, if you don't have a huge list of JRPGs to go through, Octopath 2 is worth a run through. It's got issues, but it's cool. When you get used to all the art style and shit, like I said, it has enough variety, it's neat. But out of those, like, that team's games, I guess if you're like really desperate for like strategy, you could play Triangle Strategy, but as far as HD 2D goes, just play Live Alive. It's like the best HD 2D game. No, you don't need to. I mean, it's not a bad game, but I find the second one to be a lot better. I don't think either of them are like must plays, but if you're just looking for like to try HD 2D, to try like a modern JRPG, see their take on it, you could go worse than Octopath 2. you just want to play something with the art style, though, just play Live Alive. That game's actually really good. And it's funny because it's just a remake of a game that came out in the SNES era, but it like shits on like most, a lot of stuff that came after. Octopath is inspired by that. That's kind of why they remade it after. But it's like way better than Octopath, in my opinion. But yeah, you don't need to play the first one. There's like a connection at some point, but it's like post game. It's like super boss shit.
なんか見た目は
そうだね。でも泡立ってるよ。
飲んでみるか。
あんまり気がす。なん。確かに
忘れたくても忘れられない。アシュトン、悪いけど。
The fuck was that, dude? It's like just shitty awkward. Oh, they're still maxed out. Maybe it was supposed to be funny. Like they won't forget. Yeah, that's another game you could break wide open, but it's a bit more fun to do, and the way it handles exploration is kind of cute. You could just kind of go through like almost everything before you even like do any story, bizarrely enough, so you could just be like juiced. It also has much better class customization than the first game. The first game takes a long time to get to that point, but you can get into it pretty quick in Octopath 2. Jesus, dude. These are like downgrades, man. Knuckles of the Moon. Comic Puncher. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up on Game Pass at some point. The first one was, I think. I don't think the second one sold very well compared to the first one. Because the first one was really banking off of that nostalgia. It was early Switch, right? Everybody's like all in on the Switch and needed games. And they're like, oh man, look at this crazy HD 2D style and how it's like it's an old JRPG, right? There's not many of those. Now there's like, I mean, there's so many indie ones that do it. And I think people wisened up that JRPGs aren't like gone or something, and like even like a kind of mid-budget way, there's plenty. But like, there's like that, the Switch shit, I feel like it had a lot of traction, the early demos and stuff. And then you get to the second one, I think people are kind of like used to HD 2D. Like the first game wasn't like that good, so like some people probably kind of were, you know, like, oh, okay, we kind of, you know, I get it, right? It, you know, released on every system at once, so it didn't have that, like, Switch rabid fan base that the Switch had at the very beginning. Kind of like how indie games, they still might, but used to sell better on Switch than on, like, other platforms. Just, no fucking idea why, but... Ocean of Lilith. But yeah, I always found that kind of interesting. Like why with Octopath 2 being like probably a better game, do worse. because the novelty and the gimmick of the visuals and the timing was probably pretty important.
Pulisius だろ？
あれ、わかる？
まあね。
なんか簡単に分かっちゃって悔しいの。
そりゃプリシスの声ならわかっ。
私の声ってそんなに。でもちょっと嬉しかったな。
That was it. But he's not romancing her, dude. It's funny. I feel like you'd have to skip or fuck up the romance things for Rena, because the story pushes it so hard. Or you'd have to like use her in combat, and maybe that, I don't know if that actually matters, but... Yeah, as far as HD 2D remakes go, though, Dragon Quest III is still out there somewhere. I don't know when that's coming out. That was announced, and they look to be going a little bit more on the... I'd have to review the footage, but it looked to be a bit more on the Octopath style of production value. The post-production value. So... Be curious. I don't think I'm gonna replay Dragon Quest III. I played it for the first time like 2-3 years ago. But we need to see. Oh, I guess I'll do it. I wish I could still turn these in and get that gear. I don't even know if the gear you get from it's any good, which is funny because you can't like go back right now. So if like the gear you get from it's like shit for the time you can actually turn it in again, then like what's even the point? We'll see then. It does have status effect protection, which is I suppose always good. I'm just addicted to filling out fishing lists in games too. As far as JRPG fishing goes, this is just okay. It's just more like raw collectathon fishing, which I mean is fun. But the rewards are kind of shit because you can't even go back and turn them in. And this is where all the new fish are. I think it's good. I think the royal content can be questionable, but I think overall it's good. A lot of new challenge fights. Pretty clear-cut location where the story kind of diverges to royal, so you can kind of make your peace with how the story is or not. The new S-Links are fine. It ruins a little impact of some of the original story, but not a huge deal. I like the new locations and minigames, and I like the phone calls that kind of flesh out some of the S-Links more. Some new scenes. I don't really care for the new main chick. I think kind of in typical remake Persona fashion or Atlas fashion, they add a new chicken and they over-focus on her. She ends up just turning into like the main girl. I don't really like her a whole lot, and how fixated all the new scenes are on her throughout the game, but some people love her. I mean, I think in general, if we're not just talking royal stuff, Persona 5 is great. I think the story can be a little like a naive, kind of childish kind of writing. It doesn't have that like kind of darkness that like 3 does, and the aesthetics and stuff to kind of match it. It's a bit more just like fuck adults in teenagers are cool, but it has like fun characters and cool side quest stuff and a fun enough level design and visual variety and really great like music and just aesthetic sense that like you're always interested in what's going on, even if the story can be a little young adult novel tier. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a bit overblown, but I think it's a great game. I think objectively, if I had to pick a Persona, it's the best one by a good bit. It has the best gameplay, most interesting difficulty options, just the most content, most varied content, actual dungeon like design instead of just procedural kind of hallways like 3 and 4. Really distinct visuals and sound and stuff. I think it does so many things right that while the story, and there's a lot of it, is kind of, like I said, like a young adult novel, kind of like naive. I don't know how to word it. I still think it's cool. I don't think the story's just like outright atrocious either. It's fine. It's overblown how rough it is. It's just that like 3 has a much more interesting main story. It's a lot darker and kind of gets in a lot of that. A lot of the side social links are darker, have a little bit more variance, right? And the kind of people you're hanging out with. And Persona 5 is a bit more just kind of uppity, like kind of good feels. It's not quite as like slice of life serene as like 4. 4 I feel like is more up that kind of alley. But they all cover some dark shit. I mean, the very first arc and 5 is about like sexual abuse and stuff like that, so it's not really when I say kind of like young adult, I don't mean like it's just talking about eating cake and cotton candy and stuff. It's more just like it can be kind of cheesy and not like super deep how they grapple some of the topics, but I think it's cool. I think the dub's fine too. It's nice. I think it's a great game overall. Absolutely play it. Everybody likes it for a reason, or it's so well liked by so many people for a reason. That while I prefer the story of 3 and the atmosphere of 3, everything about 5 is just so much more robust. It depends on the difficulty. I wouldn't say in terms of a typical SMT it's like super hard, but definitely with all the challenges and stuff, there's some difficulty if you want it. I just played on normal, but I've watched a hard and merciless playthrough for Royal. Merciless is odd in some aspects. It's like easier than hard at times, but harder than hard at times. It depends on the boss. So Merciless is like, the idea is that if you play optimal, like you play into weaknesses and you play into status effects and stuff like that, technicals, which I don't even think non-royal had that. I don't remember exactly. You get super damage, but so does the enemy. It can make some bosses that like are resistant to all those way harder than on hard, but generally it requires a bit more mastery. I don't think it's as hard as like most like typical SMT games, but you'd get to a good challenge. I mean, you got to think about your teams and stuff like that. I mean, time management's always been kind of a deal. Persona 5, I blind maxed out everything. So as far as time management goes, it's easier than the other ones. And with the royal content, you got a lot more time to do it. Because they add in some months. I don't know. I would say it's a fair challenge. I mean, I don't... It depends on your experience with SMT. Yeah. It's I think it's a more interesting difficulty than hard, but because mastery nets you like more power, and covering your weaknesses is very doable, especially by endgame. The enemy could not like make up for a lot of that. And there's no reason to play the original over Royal. Royal changes a lot of the combat. Guns are actually like usable instead of like limited. Technicals using like status effects. I think baton pass and stuff is like really fucking strong. Some of that like Royal shit can be super OP, but it's a bit more going on. Yeah, don't let me dissuade you. I would definitely play it. There's enough going on there that unless you just truly hate the story, there's plenty else to like. And I think there's plenty of interesting little characters or side stories, and like it's very arc focused. Like there's just new arcs, and then they kind of feed into a bigger thing. But each one is going to be kind of different. So. Have you played any other Personas or SMT games? But yeah, I can't speak for super bosses and stuff. I did some super boss shit in the original, but I don't know much about a lot of that in Royal, some of the side challenges. There are things, pitfalls in the Royal though. You get a lot of free like DLC like Personas that are like really strong that you shouldn't use. Like you get Personas from like the original, like from 4 and 3 and stuff, and they tend to be like way over leveled and too strong for the point in the game you're at. And they do change how SP works in Royal. So in the original, if you're really careful, you could like essentially do an entire dungeon in one day. They've kind of made that easier just to do naturally. So that kind of can alleviate some of the challenge of resource management. But yeah, you can run into pitfalls where you use too strong a shit in Royal, so you kind of have to like avoid using those things. They're very clearly labeled, but like they do kind of just pop up naturally. Yeah, Strange Journey Redux is, if you put a gun to my head, probably my favorite SMT game. Played 4 part way. 4 is good. Apocalypse is good too. If you like the gameplay parts of 4, Apocalypse is that system kind of polished to a T. Yeah, Persona 5 is really fucking long too. I mean, it is the longest SMT game I've played. Well over, on vanilla, 100 hours. 130, 40 hours, I think so. Yeah, I would definitely recommend going through all of 4 before Apocalypse too. Apocalypse is like kind of like a side sequel-y thing to the neutral ending of 4. And 4 is good. I'd go neutral. And if you want, there's super boss content too, so. Yeah, if you're after a challenge though, I'd say Persona 3 out of the Personas is probably your hardest. It's also your most bullshit. It's a lot of insta-deaths and stuff. The time management's a little tighter. Same with the resource management. It's got a lot more like spikes and difficulty. They're not all really well done, but it's also got one of the hardest JRPG super bosses, but I wouldn't recommend it. I didn't bother. Yeah, I would give Persona 5 a shot. I mean, you could pretty much play it anywhere at this point. It's on Game Pass, I'm pretty sure. So. Yeah, Apocalypse is cool.
Yosh.
$30 now? Yeah. Well, they definitely get your hours out of it. It's worth that for sure. Like I said, if you have Game Pass, it's cheaper that way, but if you're not into subscription shit, 30 is pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of great SMT games though. I recommend like Soul Hackers 1 and shit as well. or any of the PS2 games are great. Digital Devil Saga is good. SMT3 is good. I haven't played Raito yet, but I plan on it. You guys must just eat your mana. Level up. How'd you like SMT5? You don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer it. I'll assault people with questions. SMT is one of my favorite series, so it's probably too easy to get me going on it. Serene Garden Scott. $100,000 volts. I feel like I could just walk around the field and just like crank levels. Yeah, the 3D models are cool. Yeah, the story is its weakest point, sadly. I think the atmosphere is godly, and that guy is... I love him and Meguro. Yeah, I really love that composer's atmosphere he can put out with the music and new SMT. But man, yeah, the story's so weak, sadly. It's got a really cool setup, but it just ends up being nothing. I think the problem is that they overcorrected after Apocalypse. Apocalypse's story and setup is fine, but it has some kind of like Persona-y characters, like waifus and shit, and it doesn't really fit SMT like at all. So I feel like they're like, okay, let's just have less story in 5, and it's like, no, you can have story, but just make it effective, right? Like usually SMT just has really cool conceptual stuff and setting and like events and shit. Like 3 doesn't have much story, but it like sets the scene really well. But yeah, 5's like, it's kind of shit on that front. But I really love the visuals and the sound, and yeah, the gameplay is solid. Except the, I would say the leveling, scaling, I think that was a huge mistake. And the dungeons are shit, but there's not many dungeons. There's like 3. It's mostly about overworld exploration, which I thought was really cool. It was awesome having like big ass demons actually to scale and shit. You don't really get that very often. It was really cool to do. But yeah, it was really odd. You get like, you fight the super boss, and then it's like, and to unlock the true final boss, you have to fight the super boss guy. But then like, the super boss, or the true ending guy, is like lower level for some reason. And then the level scaling is all wacky and stuff. It kind of makes the end game sort of a weird joke, which is usually not how SMT is. It's usually pretty clean scale of difficulty, right? Yeah, I thought it was awesome for sure. They lifted a lot of that probably from 5 or from Persona 5, but a lot of unique stuff too. That's a great example, a great comparison game for like modern Pokemon. They have so much like personality and little animations, and they look so crispy in SMT5. And like the scale and how they just kind of actually exist in the world, sorta. Like you play like Pokemon, it's like they have like no animations. They don't exist in the world. They aren't to scale. Fun city, dude. Can I purchase tickets? The 10 wise men? Never heard of them. The grape juice, man. Yeah, the exploration was cool too. I think for another SMT, they would probably need to like move away from Ruined Tokyo focus, like Rubble Tokyo, and jump into more of like an either SMT3 or SMT2 kind of area variety. I think I really liked it in 5, but I don't know if I could have those exact kind of aesthetic areas, that style, that kind of like actual apocalyptic rubble kind of zones for a whole nother game. I'm really excited to see what the fuck? What is this? Armored Demon God of Food. But yeah, I'm really excited for... Hopefully they make another one. I hope it did well enough. I'd always like to see SMT keep existing. It's just atmosphere and kind of feels pretty unique, especially for JRPGs. And while Persona's turned into their cash cow, it'd be nice to make sure they keep giving love to the original series. We'll see. Speaking of remakes, I've talked about this before too, but I think, well, I generally wouldn't want really remakes, I guess. I'd rather just have like new things, or at least reimaginings. If I did have to have a remake though, like a full one, SMT2, man. I've always said that SMT2 is cool as fuck. And it'd be really neat to see in the SMT5 style. Some really cool location variety and like setup for the story. I mean, I'd like to have 1 and 2 at that point, but if I had to pick one of the two, because I mean 2 is a direct sequel to 1, but like, it'd be cool to have more of those like actual cities and stuff you're running around in. But man, 2 has such cool locations. You did, yeah, awesome. Yeah, it's just cool. That beginning just set up. What is this guy talking about here? Jeez. With like the super city that's left, and like the virtual worlds, and the heaven virtual worlds, and the hells, and like the forgotten cities, and how it's just kind of this layer cake, and like the main city, and just this cool mix of like sci-fi apocalypse stuff and like supernatural. And the first game's got awesome shit too. It's more of like an actual contrasting the, you know, a real world slowly turning more supernatural and weird shit happening underneath the hood, like more horror stuff, and then it turns into like apocalypse. So like that'd be cool too, but like yeah, 2 is just such a, it'd be just such a strong kind of like visual style and remake and shit for a remake. I mean, I'd rather them just make SMT sick, but I would, B2 would be sick. I don't know if there's a lot of love to have an SMP2 remake, but it'd be like an actual cool one. So what is this? Just like mashing? Oh. The fuck is this, dude? Yeah, I'm cooking off, dude. Like, what in the hell is going on right now? I think I'm losing. Pretty badly. Holy moly. Dude. Ramsey's gonna ruin my life. I think the fish was raw, dude. The brace was fucking raw. It's over, man. I did not expect that to be such a like a masher there. I had no idea what was happening. Well, that was something. I don't know what you get for it. This whole area is like super. What do I get? I think I'm okay, man. Sorry, I disappointed all of the people. What are all these? This just came out of nowhere. They're like, hey, end of the game, here's the gold saucer. You're supposed to be taking shit seriously. Ronnie Impact, dude. I'm a big Ronnie Impact fan. I get Cinderella glass. Aphrodisiac. I want some of that, dude. I probably don't need any of this shit. How do I start the race? Oh, I have to like buy tickets. Yeah, I need the Santa boots. Bunny racing. Okay, can I just play? Oh, I have to talk to this fucking, but I thought this was a fucking, like, statue, man, or like a plush. Well, I'm willing to try all these once, man. Is my guy Ronnie Impact still in here? Roddy Vega. Damn, dude. That's a cool name. Let's go with Roddy Vega. Yeah, it's such an odd time for it. Like, this could have fit in just fine at any point during the, like, just slow journey. And then, but once we get the entire planet turned to dust and the 10 wise men appear, it's like Goof Troop time. I mean, I could, you know, divorce myself from what's going on just fine, but it is kind of funny that this is when it happens, right? You can bring like Gold Saucer. Like, Gold Saucer pops up like a third of the way in, or like halfway, right? It's not like, you know, they chop Aerith's head off and then you go to the Gold Saucer right after and hang out with Barret and the fucking... And even then the Gold Saucer has like a Barret thing after it's done, right? It's kind of funny. It's just a little side area. Who did I pick? Roddy Vega? Who is that? I think it was number 1. Yeah. Yeah, at least when you choose to go on your own, you know, it's side content. But it's like when it's in the main story, it's kind of funny. Look, man, the 10 Wise Men, they've been in that fucking ever jail for 3.7 billion years. What's a few more minutes, right? Damn, I won. Wait, did I win? I didn't win? I thought I picked Roddy, dude. Ronnie Impact. Oh, am I supposed to pick? Oh. First, second. Oh, I'm picking who's winning based on this. Ugh. That's so odd. Is it? Is it like first? Oh, first and second. Wait, what? Just want the Santa boots, dude. Are you supposed to pick who's gonna win? Or do you just hope that eventually the one that you actually care about will also line up with the boots? I've got no fucking idea, dude. Like, you know who's gonna win every time, but you have to, I guess, pick a specific option on top of that. Okay, I think I'm not quite understanding what's going on. I think it's a lot of RNG in here too. So like, 2's gonna win. So I pick 2 gets first place. Third place or fourth place? What's going on here? Don't want any of this shit though. Oh, it's who's gonna get first and who's gonna get second. So 2's gonna get first. Second would be probably Sakura or Amy. It'll be 2 and 1. But then you just get the one thing then. What the fuck? You just have to get the. This is like fucking grinding, dude. You just grind out the fucking right. You just keep doing it until the one you want pops up. And hope you didn't fucking mess up the prediction too. What a bizarre minigame. It's so like unintuitive. You think you just pick the one that wins. And then maybe you get like points and then you can redeem the points or something. But instead it's like you have to guess the combination. Did Sakura or Amy lose? Some of them have unique like gimmicks, I think. Alright, man. That was fun. See ya. See you later, man. Crossbow 2 had a fun little theme park park as well. Fabulous prizes. What are the prizes? Guess I'll do one. Famed Sword Vainsley. That one was like a big part of the story, but there were still like little mini games and stuff. It came at a good time in the story and shit, character work, and all that stuff. I mean, this is more side shit. Right? Gold saucers before Eris gets killed, right? I wonder if that's going to be in Rebirth then. You'd imagine so. That'll be cool to see. The modern gold saucer. What the fuck? He stun locked me, bro. I could have got out of there, man. We could beat that. Did we get loot? I think they only get loot if you actually clear it. What the fuck? I still have 1 health. I should have turned off the training wheels too. Forgot that I still have those on. Oh, you still get XP for this. What the fuck? The whole team gets XP? No, just the reserve members and him. Hey, woohoo. Is it better? It's worse, dude. Hey, cool. It's worse than something that took 5 milliseconds to make. Well, but maybe this is better. We can upgrade it. I'm not gonna get one for everybody. I don't care now. We don't need to even spend all that time. And anyways, I could go get some more XP and then do it easier. Let me go save and then try to make this. Let's see what this last little chunk is here. The bed. Is anybody fresh in here? I think we're near the end. I've got to go clear the 4 trials to unlock the thing so I can go fight the 10 wise men or something. I'm trying to unlock the power source. We're going to grab it so that we can fight them. And I can't imagine there's much more than that. We'll see. I don't even really care what she's got. All special arts and symbology spells to maximum level. What? Do I? They don't include the bonuses in this list. When they like the equip wizard, it doesn't like a 20% defense bonus isn't like part of the in the running. Alright, let's see if we can turn this into something better than what I got. I kind of doubt it, but maybe.
なんとかなるさ。
50%.
なんとかなるさ。
Sylvans. Nope, this is worse too. It's got like a bit more stats here and there. It's funny, I just made this Eterna in like 2 seconds, dude. What the fuck? I guess that's her boss too. Unless the ones before were somehow better. God knows. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here and start clearing these dungeons. Well, I guess we got a few more things to check out. Bossman. You really get moving for not really being a very big map. They sure let you get going pretty quick. Oh, this is one of the dungeons. I see. Like I'm riding a fucking Pokemon, dude. La Aqua. Is this just like a fucking... Wait. Oh, it's the fishing person, dude. They are here. Cool. Time to go back out there and do some fishing. I want this. Sweet. Fishing time? Well, getting all the fishing would be pretty tough. Bet there's some pretty goofy ones hiding around. Is this post game? Probably. I like how the aquarium's like 2 feet from the fucking super evil area. But yeah, fuck it. Pretty comfy little area though. It's cool. They don't let us in over there. Oh, there's some PAs, man. Shit. Hello?
おえ前からへん自慢のねえねえここの機能はどうなってるの？そこはパワーを増幅してすごいすごいふふんまあこんなもんね。これって地面に対してナイス早速やってみるわよ。いくわよ。これなら周りの敵も一撃。これ採用ね。
2人には逆らわない。
Okay. We gotta get back into Fun City, man. How about I do this? Let me buy a lifetime pass. Save me the trouble of buying more. The novelty of having to buy a ticket, I guess, right?
よくわ
別にいいけど。
He's going crazy.
もう一回。
ま
あと一回だけ。大体わか
なんなの？
どうしたんだ？
ラーニングってやつ。
ラーニング？
ちょっと と待ってて。
New move.
お披露目です。行くよ。
Whoa.
何これ
Fucking Dragon Robbie. What the hell happened to Robbie, dude? What they do to my boy? I wonder if you just can't learn some of these people's special moves.
あれって。
あなたとクロードさんの相性は。
そうですか。
安心してください。きっとうまくいきますよ。
どうもありがとう。クロード、いつからそこにいた？
いや、その。今来たばかりだよ。
嘘。
本当だってば。
やっぱり嘘ついてる。
なんでわかったんだ。
Swap to a different romance from that. Hold on. No. Shame the save points out here. Sorry, the other ones we could just skip through real quick. I mean, not that I cared much for her romance, but I doubt the endings are gonna be that in-depth anyways. I'm fine with it just kind of hitting the main story beats. That's what they want. Or at least being cohesive with the main story, I mean. Green bracelet. What are the point of these? Level increases by 1 while worn, but stats do not change? Like, then why do I care? It's like, let me get into these, or like one level early? I don't quite get it. Also, why do I have to do this first? Makes me wonder if I pickpocketed that kid with the dead father, if I would have got some more shit after him. Probably not, but I don't see how these are connected in any way.
いや、そのさっきからずっといたけど。
嘘、やだ。
嬉しいよ。そんな風に思ってくれて。もっと早く気づくべきだったね。レナ？だ
ってあんまり臭い。
Are they finalizing the romance in this random PA?
いや。
じゃあね。
冗談じゃなかった。
There's no way it could end any other way now, man. You'd have to really go out of your way to fuck these up. And weirdly enough, Even though I feel like him and Celine have zero chemistry. If I fucked up Rena's, it went to Celine's. You know, I feel like the only one who's been pushing romance is the fucking gamer chick, dude. It's just such an odd thing. Rena's the other protagonist, yeah. The only other, like, straight up required party member in the game. Hey, dude.
なんだ相談。一体どうしたんだ。
僕好きな人が
頭もませてるけど恋愛もませてるな。
どうしたの？
いや、なんでもない。
誰にも言わないって約束。
もちろん。
Prisco?
僕が今までレオンに嘘ついたことがあったか？
Oh yeah. This definitely has some. It's very few and far between outside the main characters. They start almost immediately with the undertones. And it kind of is just the typical from there. But you can kind of play with the other ones in the special scenes. I don't know how hard the special scenes are to find in the original, but... Yeah, the problem is the main story focuses, like, so much on the romance between Claude and Rena at times that it's kind of goofy to have anybody else, because then he just looks like a two-timer, dude. I mean, I'd be fine with it. I've been playing the field as much as I can, but I think it's just... If you play everyone, you get hurt by default, pretty much. Yeah, Lunar's on my list. I don't know if 1,000 Arms is. Any good? Oh shit, it's Rena.
レナか。
とセリーヌお姉ちゃんとプリシスお姉ちゃんと千里お姉ちゃんとウェルチお姉ちゃんと
This kid's a fucking Chad, man.
それだけ。
みんなじゃないか。よし、わかった。僕が何とかしよう。
Oh, okay, gotcha.
ああ、僕から相手に話をつけておく。そしてレオンと二人きりになる。ただし連れてくるのは一人だけだ。
誰を連れてくるの？
それはあって。
わかったよ。
じゃあレオンは一足先に。ここら辺で人気のないところといえば。早い。
He's good. Like how he says he's into every single one of them. I don't know if this is a jab at like my gameplay right now, or I'm just picking every one of you. Oh, gotcha, man.
あら、クロード。
セリーヌさん。
The classic pick.
ここでは何ですから。
まあ。それで話って何ですの？
実はレオンに相談された。
レオンに
Have him do it himself? Aren't we supposed to like talk them up a bit?
レオン、連れてきたぞ。
レオン？僕、セリーヌお姉ちゃんのことが。はあ？だから、レオン。
レオン、あなたの気持ちは、私は他人の力を借りて告白する方を好きになることはできません。
セリーヌさん、これは僕が。
同じことですわ。
ごめんなさい。
分かればいいんですのよ。そうですわね。あと5年くらい経ってもまだその気ならまた来なさい。
セリーヌさん、結構高飛車な人かと思っていたけど。
ま、私の美貌の前では子供でさえ虜にできるということですわね。
やっぱり高飛車。
So what happens if you pick the other one? She'd probably just walk out, I'd imagine. I wonder if you need to pick like a certain person for him, or could they like actually end up in some like time skip romantic? Okay, I need to go save Jesus. There's a lot of these at Fun City, man. What is a fell pool? The zooms.
クロード。あ。
Is that good or bad? I don't know. I don't know if I care either. I wonder what happens if you say neither. I just want to see the options. How do you have to keep fucking buying these tickets? Because, like, some of these are like, you either get absolutely no story or you actually get, like, some character moments. This Welch person I know nothing about. I mean, I know they're, like, fucking, like, every game and every remake and shit. But... so it's some kind of goofiness, but...
なんだここ。
クロードも何か買うの？せっかく連れてきてあげ。
Well, I can't imagine that one's good. Maybe we'll get the Chuny one. Well, they just meant none of the two, not none of any of them. Because there's a bunch of fanfics, not just those two.
Nanda?
クロードも何か買うの？その本女性向けだからみんなに見せると光る。
I think she just wants you to get the one with the titties, man. Or there's no winning. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and do that. I like how they use the same currency here too, man. 3.7 billion years. You know they handle that in other games? They just convert it.
No.
There's more. How many of these are there?
あ、クロードお兄ちゃん。
そう。
He's a big fan.
今この世界に魔物が入り込んできて悪さをしているの。だから私は
The ceiling orb.
私一人の力じゃ。さあ、みんな一緒にふい。何？
Like how this is happening here, despite 2 feet away, you can see like the super evil fucking orb in the distance. The fuck are these nerds, man? Sinbad and the boys. Red Scummy. Scummy Rangers, dude.
人々を苦しめる魔物め。これ以上好き勝手には。お腹。ぬぬ。
Just killed these people. What the fuck are these guys?
なんだこりゃ。
Watch it till the end. What the fuck?
ネオンも真剣に見てるようだし。
Why wouldn't he?
そんなことさせないわ。さあみんな、一緒に封印の呪文を唱えましょう。神様、力を貸して。
倒れだぜ。
よい。
今よ、チンケレンジャー。
よし、ブラック、イエル。おお。
Scummy Slash, man. That was goofy, man. Wish they had like a lot more of these and really flesh the characters out. The problem is like there's really not that many compared to even like a Tails that has like a lot of skits, right? Or God forbid like a Trails that actually has like a lot of it in the story plus side shit. So it's like you get like a little bit of goofy shit or a little bit of like fun skits with some characters and then like, but it's so few and far in between. It just means very little in the end.
楽しかったか、レオ。
こんな子供だまし。
よかったな。
Nice. Everybody got a big boosty. It's fun. It's a little goofy spirit thing. It's more about Leon, this kid is like way too stuck up acting like a kid. Now if they actually got into his story where he's like really closeted and like doesn't show like much time for fun and has like really stuck up parents, then it'd be a bit stronger, right? The problem is they don't dig into that super much. There's just like a skeleton of like that existing in his character. But they're not exploring like different sides of someone in like really like robust way. How many of these are there, man?
寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。
どれどれ。
お、兄ちゃん、これなんてど。はあ？
万能っていうより無能って感じ？
なんやて悪い。わしの商品にケチつける気か。
だってこの包丁、素材がアイアンじゃない。アイアンごときで作った包丁なんて呆れちゃうわ。それにこのウェルチ様を騙そうなんて1億年早いわよ。
さすがウェルチだな。
I guess that was a good thing. How did their bond get higher from that? She didn't even see it. Finally. It's over. Good God. It's like you get who the characters are, you get some of what makes them tick, but it just never has like enough depth, right? Like there's some stories where you're like, oh yeah, I could just watch the antics all the time because the characters are cool and you get to learn a little bit more about them. You just don't get enough there, especially not like core big like story arc. I mean, when did like Final Fantasy VII came out a year before this game, brother. Not even like the most godly like of writing in it by any means, but it still was like going through entire character arcs and then still fleshing people out a little bit on the side, right? But even stuff like Chrono Trigger would do a decent job of it with like side quests, and FF8 did a good like main story. Or not FF8, sorry, FF6. It's just a little bizarre, man. Like it hits some of those beats, but it's like It kind of feels like a Tales game, but like a light version of a Tales game almost. If that makes sense. Like you're getting little skits here and there, but it's like they're not like there's not enough of like a backbone or like a base. Out of place artifact. Like get you started, and then the skits come in to start rounding off the characters. I mean, some Tales games are really bad about that. I'm not trying to say Tales just gotta figure it out.
ここが
ね
え何かって
わからないわ。
そうかな
Are we gonna have to fight wise men during all this? Oh yeah, I need to do more fishing. Forgot about that. There might have been fishing in Fun City too. None of this makes catching that easier, really.
Yosh.
I want a junior tuna, bro. Whereas if I only go for rares, it's gonna count large as those rares too. I don't even know if it'll count this rare as an actual like screen darkening rare because it's not a large. Yeah, I just got it there. That wasn't even a large, but it's still rare. Whatever. Already like it was rare, but it didn't darken the screen. I think screen darkening is only for monsters and for larges.
行くよ。
Really? Another tuna. Let me surprised there's like rare spawn ones too. I wonder if there's any water here. Think so. Doesn't look like it. At least you can get on this thing and get off it real easy. Fucking bunny is so fucking annoying, dude. Death of originality. Oh, it's Noel. How's your quest going? Or just see you, buddy. You could have been one of the winners. Could have met all these friends. We dumped you, bro. Another waifu gang member. Problem? Oh. Rare fish. Gigantique. hard to believe they make it that easy. You could just keep pulling the bait in and out. Father of the deep sea. Like, you almost think that that's not the case, so I haven't really done it before. That's my, but then like it is the case. I just keep pulling it. You don't like lose the bait or like anything. You just put it back in until the screen. I mean, with the gigantics, it shakes. With the larges, it just goes dark. You're just like, oh, okay. What is this area? Prince Bridge. Maybe there is a fair bit more after the 4 things, unless this is like post-game shit. Got a new song, the first like new song pretty much. To actually find her.
Oh, Lena.
That's part of it.
見てないわ。結構すばしっこいし。
Oh fuck.
ちょっとおっちょこちょいなところもある。
どうかしたの？レ。い
え、
そう。じゃ。
What a goofy goober, man. Drink me, he's gonna go for Reyna. He's got this absolute psychopath here. Oh, is this where you said the army was gonna muster and that there was like a library full of books and shit? I think it was. Probably not gonna be any story here then.
Yes.
Thanks, buddy. Don't worry, they told me where to find you. The powers that be.
すっごく面白い。そういえば隠れてる時に見つけたんだ。
Nuclear bomb. I found this on the ground, dude. Yeah. I find those lying around too. Somebody really should pick those up. Noel's home. How many homes does Noel have, bro? Is that like a bug? It keeps saying Noel's home every time I go in somewhere. isn't. If these end up not having like much story to them, it's gonna be kind of bizarre. It'd be like they kind of ran out of money. Maybe that's why there's so few, some of the little music. Yeah. Maybe they did just fucking run out of cash. But this whole planet's just like super streamlined. Or it's supposed to be more just exploration heavy. But oh, it's a medium. Not gonna pop up then. It's like a chum it. I'm gonna chum this fountain, dude. Just throw fucking guts in here. Jesus. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Hamburg steak. Came in too hard? Why is it too hard, man? Yeah. Not seeing to your necessities or something? It's been alright. Some cool stuff and then some kind of rough stuff. But overall, it's fine. I haven't been like bored playing it, but I'm not like gonna be sad if it ended in like an hour or something either. I'll be like, alright. Oh, really? Too much of the same game? Yeah, you don't want to burn out. What are you playing? Saw you're streaming, but I didn't catch the game. Oh, PoE. That's an easy one to burn out in. It's very kind of like constant addiction kind of feel, right? You're like always got one more thing you want to do, and then once you finally break it, then you kind of just are done. I've been there in a lot of games. It just switch gets flipped. That happened with me with classic WoW and plenty of FOMO type of games, MMOs, gachas.
何をしてるんですか？
あら、クロード。
へえ。
ナール市長の言葉を
I mean, did you have fun? We played it for a while. We can move on to something else.
客観的な判断は下せないからね。
それでも。
まあ、それで。そうね。おおむねはナール市長の言ってた通りなのよね。はるか昔。まあ、共存させられてい。もっとも。この辺は銀河連邦もさほど変わらないんじゃない？
Galactic Federation.
まあそれは置いといて、問題なのはこれからなのよ。少し面白いことに気がついたの。
Cool.
今から30
New League came out like last week or two.
神
Right?
の十賢者と呼ばれる者たちが銀河系の支配を企て
I watched a little bit, but not
それに
much.
反対する他のネーデ人たちとのここまではいい？
ナールさんの言ってた通
A
りです
prison that doesn't time doesn't advance them.
ええ、そうね。
He's gotta live forever for a while.
不思議なことにこの事件にか
どういうことです？
つまりどの文献も多少の記述方法の違いはあるもののこの事件に関しての基本的
そうなんですか。
ええ、常識では考えられないことよね。こんなに昔の事件なんですも
The truth.
の。やっぱりこの事件に
じゃあナールさんが
それはないと思うわよ。何せ随分と古い事件だし。
Well, there might be more to the story, but the wise men seem like
どちらに
assholes
して
still.
もこれ以上のことは調べようがないわね。行きましょう。
Oh yeah. Oh, cool. Does that make the builds a lot more complicated then? Ooh, I'm really curious how they're gonna handle the build craft in PoE 2. They've been saying what they want to do is make it easier, like more accessible and not at the cost of depth. And we'll see how they like can kind of pull that off. 'Cause to a certain extent, I mean, more accessibility, you do tend to lose some depth. I mean, it's not one-to-one, I feel like. It does look cool when I watch the trailers for it and some gameplay. Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds difficult.
どうしたプリシス？
あ、クロード。今ね、このお店でジャンク品の大売りだ。
へえ。
でしょでしょ。うちの親父にこの話。どうしたの？
プリシスの親父さんにも。
はあ、やっぱクロードもそう思う？ねえねえ、ほんじゃあさ。
え？そうだな。
Does nobody know that the planet exploded?
立体投影機にしたら。
500フォル。
これにしとけって。
決め。
え？
ねえでのこういうすごいなんとなくだけどね。
そうか。
それにこういうのって自分。
それを言う。
Jesus. Well, it sounds pretty different. It's more than just like a skill tree. From consumables to skills to items and shit.
なんだか学者の知り合い
I'd
が
imagine they're probably going to get more goofy and experimental on the way up to PoE 2, right? This will be probably their last bit of time with it. I don't know if they're going to continue support with PoE 1.
私もいろいろな人とも知り合いになれたわ。
僕は紋章科学の専門だ。
なんだか本当に先生みたいだ。この調子だとみんな。
本当ね。レオンが科学の先生。
This will be the time for sure.
私はプリシスは科学。
ギョロとウルルンは警備員だよね。
ギャフフ。
ギャフ。
僕は
用務員のお兄さん。
ふふ。
キャキャホー。じゃあ私は担任か。では私は何ですの？
セリーヌさんは生活指導のせ。
ファイヤーバルト。
The classic tropes. We gotta beat up the main character.
先生っていうより生徒。
わかるなそれ。
なるほど、生徒。
生徒は僕とレナ。
トライア学園の開校ね。
Group bonding. Nice. Jesus, she just got a fucking Giga upgrade, man. Could be, and like I said, they got a new game coming, so this is the time to get a little crazy with the end of the first one. It's not like they could ruin all their goodwill that quick. Rested and expelled. Alright, he's a JRPG protagonist. He can take infinite comedy damage. For better or worse. This says Noel's home, and then we've been to other places that say Noel's home as well. I know they've definitely not been Noel's home. Yeah, Fortune Teller's Mansion, it said Noel's home, I'm pretty sure. Bizarre. I need 4 more fish to get this. I don't know if we can find 4 more fish, we'll see. Gotcha. It'd get people kind of moving towards, you know, PoE 2, but not kind of fully ditch it. I mean, it is one of their cash cows, so, or their cash cows. It wouldn't do to completely ditch it. There's probably like some towns with water that we missed in them and probably have fucking shit.
ねえ、私たちの姿、今のは何
？2
コードが光っているんだわ。
2 cube dungeons in one game? They really outdid themselves. Also, so using both the red and yellow transponders. What about this one? Just pop up in another spot. Okay. I do think that's funny as fuck though, man. The fucking JRPG cube dungeons, man. It's just a classic. This one's got like 2. Doesn't even have that many dungeons. Oh god, it's warp tiles too. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. It's gonna be free, right? I mean, PoE 1, there's a lot of stuff that's useful for money, but I'm willing to judge it as a freebie, see how it goes. Whenever it comes out. It's like next year, right? Oh, really? They want you to get into the second game. But there's got to be some things that don't carry over, surely, right? Or are they just going to use all the same systems? Man, random battles in this game, or not in this dungeon, I mean, would be pretty annoying. Not having bodyguard on top of that helps a lot. Enemies aren't paying attention and I just kill them if they're blocking the path. Right, that's what I was thinking. Where applicable, I guess. I don't know if they're gonna have the same currency system, or you have to buy like currency slots and shit. I mean, I would be surprised. They make probably pretty guaranteed money from that. That's the one that everybody always recommends. Stash tabs. I don't remember, did D4 have stash tabs too you had to buy? I think it did. Wizard man here. Right. Yeah. What the fuck? We lost the XP tab too again. The fuck? Why? Lord Bomber. Like a huge deal, but takes a while to get those back.
僕らの勝ちだな。
I think I'm gonna have to go all the way back to grab that. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
よかった。力がみなぎってくる。
That'd be cool to see. I mean, I already like the kind of usurped Diablo as like the premier ARPG, or the premier multiplayer one. Yeah, D4 is very one button build. Very amass, really a resource and spend it kind of thing. I have not. This is my first Star Ocean. Usually I would play the original first, but I have enough interest in this case. So I'm just doing this one. And this just takes me down here. Guess that'll let me grab this chest. Nope. I've read through the list of changes and stuff, but I've not played any Star Ocean. Oh, sure. I mean, PoE though just has room for that. There's just such complicated builds and stuff, and you can have very shitty builds without it trying to optimize a bit. So. Or build variants, I should say. Of course people are gonna do it, as long as they got room for all sorts of players. Yeah, usually I'd start the original and start with, well, sometimes. Depends on the port and enhancements and shit. Usually start from the beginning, but Star Ocean's always been a series that's just kind of like, I don't hear enough good things about a lot of them, despite it being kind of a long-going series. I heard this remake was cool, and this is one of the better games, so I could try my hand out. It's been alright. Not been in love with it, but I don't like hate it or anything. something I need to go back to grab. Nothing to get that option though. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you can't use them all in a row. There's a few spots where you can end up on the same block without having to actually swap. Really, that was a back attack? Thought he was gonna walk past us, but he didn't. It's really annoying. Back attack's not a big deal, except that it drops all of your orbs. It takes like an hour to get them all back. It doesn't really matter because I'm like super over leveled, but I get more XP when I have them maxed out, among other things. Depends on what formation I'm using. You can only get them back by manually doing fights though.